now.
Okay, so last time we left off, we were in the quiet mountain village of Timaeus'
Rhyme
hometown,
Glen.
Rhymeglen. Um, as you guys had a I'd say a session relaxing, but still kind of harrowing. Um, you guys get ready to leave with the knowledge that a siege is inbound in Corinth. As you guys are preparing yourselves to begin the long march west, Maximilian is going to find you, Rivik.
Hmm,
Listen,
okay.
um, I'm going to be honest. I trust Timaeus. He's a good commander, and clearly, Brendan and Johnny are tough as nails. And of course, Harper's got whatever fucking clerical magic he's got. But if I'm being honest, mate, those tanks. Listen, I would have been burnt alive if it wasn't for this thing, as he's going to slide a ring off of his finger. They can handle themselves, but I feel like you might need a bit more of a leg up as he hands it over
Are you
to you.
proposing to me?
I think that's more Harper's job.
Ah, okay. I mean, I will take it and inspect it visually.
Uh, it looks like however you want to describe it.
Cool as fuck.
It looks cool as fuck.
Um, it's cool as
It's
fuck.
a
It's like dark steel. There's like some purple bits on it. It's cool as
uh,
fuck.
very, very rare ring. Requires attunement. Whilst attuned, you have advantage on saving throws against any magical effect
Fuck, why
Yay.
does he get that?
because he asked for it.
Where's our free shit?
Ask for it.
Okay, I want a pet
There's,
dragon named Smitty.
there's a whole form that we have that you guys can fill out if you want to.
I want
Do
two
that
more.
in between sessions. If you want a magic item, let me know.
Fuck. I mean,
Right. So,
Perks
with
of
that being
working
said,
with the DM.
with that being said, you guys after this, unless there's any parting words that any of you wish to give to the town.
Well, if you remember last session, I need to talk
Fuck
to
you,
Harper
Rhyme
as
Glen.
soon as possible.
Checking.
Yes, I do remember that.
But otherwise, yeah, I say goodbye to my parents. You know, I give them a hug. I tell them to keep safe. And if it looks like more troops are coming, head into the mountains and try not to get ambushed this time. And we are literally a word away.
Okay. Right. Now, Harper.
Yeah.
Timaeus,
Yeah.
kiss.
I am going to approach Harper on our moment we leave, like pull him to one side. Harper,
Yes, darling. How can I help?
look, I'm not very good at tact, so I'm going to be as blunt as possible. Obviously, Brutus, we've just found out that he was your husband, and I have information about his death that no one else does. Information I feel you have a right to know.
I see.
Brutus didn't die in active duty. As you are aware, he died at the hands of Prince Leon. What you may not have been aware is the events that led up to him being slain. Brutus was powerful, especially compared to the rest of us back then, but he wasn't fit for military action. He very much did his own thing. He didn't follow orders well. And at the time, when I thought everything was more black and white and following orders was everything, it chafed on me. I reported his insubordination to Leon multiple times. Due to the events of one particular mission, his actions very nearly cost the life of Brendan. I think it was Brendan anyway. Might have been Rivik. Regardless, his actions very nearly cost the life of a member of this squad, and I was angry. When it came time for a mission report, I explained to Leon in extreme detail my dissatisfaction with Brutus. At the time, I was hoping that he would simply be removed from the squad. I was hoping that some disciplinary action could be taken to make him realise that he was part of a unit and he had to follow orders. However, when Leon was speaking about this, Brutus decided that he would, for lack of a better term, mouth off to Leon. He wouldn't take criticism even from his prince at the time. He pushed repeatedly, despite multiple warnings, And that was when Leon struck him down. I saw it happen. And once that happened, Leon instructed me to bury the body. But before I could, his body was claimed by Esmeralda in the name of her mistress. As it stands, I believe his body is currently in the possession of Esmeralda's mistress and is being used as, well, I don't know what. But that's the full story of everything that happened, and I feel like you had a right to know.
Well, darling, I can assume that when you reported, you had no intention that the punishment for what you disagreed with him on was death.
No, absolutely not. At best, I was hoping that maybe the threat of punishment might get him in line. At worst, I expected him to be removed from the unit. I didn't expect death. I don't think anyone did.
Oh, Brutus was never one to be swayed by threats, dear. But I believe I have seen him when we did visit Esmeralda's master.
When this is over, provided we're not all dead, if you wish help in reclaiming him in his body, I will assist you. I feel it is my duty to do so.
Well, that is, I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but I don't know. Now, I suppose that's something I need to think about later down the line.
Well, I won't expect more from you now. I will leave you to think on this. If you wish to speak to me at any time, just let me know. I will always make time for any member of my squad.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. With that, you guys leave Rhymeglen and begin the long march west. It takes a few days. And again, the landscape is eerily silent. The only marker of civilization that you have is the odd ruined town, very clearly recently burnt down and abandoned. The tracks of armies, of carts, of tanks scar the wasteland until eventually you see in the distance the three citadels of Corin. The once beautiful clock towers spewing forth fresh water, now running dry, you can see even from this distance. And clearly, even from this distance, you can see what looks like whatever remains of the army and the church is setting up fortifications around the outside of the city's walls. Stone, chest-high stone walls as makeshift cover. Archers being set up on the battlements above. It seems all hands are on deck as you approach the city walls.
We approach boldly and without trying to hide ourselves. We're on the same side.
Okay. Right. As you approach, it's a flurry of activity. The closer and closer you get, the more people seem to be scattered everywhere, both civilians and the military and the faithful alike, all seeming to give every single helping hand they can. The doors are wide open to you, as of course they would be. And waiting by the doors is a familiar face, Spymaster Alexa, seemingly having survived the explosion at the Arcanum's bastion. Her eyes go wide as she sees you, and what seems to be a genuine smile approaches her face. Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, it has been a nightmare. They're waiting for you up in the war room.
You're saying things are quite bad here.
Well, they're not bad yet, but it has been manic. I don't think the kingdom was designed for everyone trying to vie for authority when we're on the brink of extinction.
That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. No. Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, they're
we're
waiting for
here
you
to
in the war room.
help. So, where do you need us?
I mean, follow me. We had a word from the Church of Light that you were due to arrive today.
Yes. Has
but before-
Althea been here, or have we received any word from her?
No. Last time, I mean, I'm assuming that she's probably at the church's life headquarters outside of the city to the west. Side note, as you all would know, although the churches do share shared authority in the Citadel of Divinity, with one of the three citadels of Corin, each church maintains its own power base away from that citadel. It's like, if that makes sense. So the
Yeah,
Church of Life has theirs.
they're together, but
yeah.
they've got independent strongholds.
Yeah, she's at the independent stronghold.
Yeah.
Yes, I've been trying to talk to Prince Olon over the past couple of days, but he's clearly not liking the current arrangement. As she is leading you towards the citadel, again, there are tens of thousands of people. No one seems to know exactly what they're doing, but everyone seems to be in a panic. The word of the army approaching, surging throughout the city. You see families, families pushing themselves into their homes in the streets. Clerics and paladins trying their best to maintain order and a sense of calm. You see the vestiges of the Church of Light, the Church of Life, and the Church of Order all pitching in the best that they can, until eventually you make it to the central citadel, the royal citadel, home of the administration, and of course the king. It's a resplendent golden hue, shining as the sun slowly sets in the distance. Approaching, you see clerical workers and what are now clearly spies, too desperate to hide themselves away, as she leads you through the corridors higher and higher and higher. As she's doing so, do any of you have any questions? Anything to say to her?
Just querying how long we have till this invasion would likely begin.
Mr. Grey is still looking into that. I believe he's consulting with the High Seers as we speak.
Do we have any sappers?
Any what, sorry?
Sappers. Do you have any
It's a
sappers?
It's a person who destroys
sappers
siege
are-
engines.
Yeah, basically, they're demolition experts that any army will have. Whether it's digging under foundations or if you have actual explosives of any kind, using those, like people just do that job.
They're demolition experts.
I'm not sure if you're aware, Johnny, but our demolition experts
Were
were
the
in the
Arcanum.
Arcanum.
Yeah.
Yes.
Any word from the king?
Yes.
Again, none yet.
Of course.
She seems to be biting her
That's the
tongue.
thing I want to do.
Oh.
What do you want to do, Rivik?
So, when if we're like just walking along, I desperately want to try and do that thing where you like tap someone on the shoulder and hope they turn around, but you're in the other direction.
Why?
Okay, are you doing that to her?
Just fucking,
Of course
just
he
because
is.
she's a spy master and it's funny.
Because every time they've met in the past, one of them has been styling on the other with their stealth.
Oh my god! Don't bother rolling. She rolled an actual 20, as she says, Rivik, that's
Oh,
not
fuck.
funny.
Sorry.
I use my
couldn't
heroic inspiration to
resist.
make her reroll. No.
Okay. As she say any word from the king, she seems to be biting her tongue as she says, "No, none yet."
Do you have something else to say?
It's not my place. If you see, I'm sure you'll see Mr. Grey before the army arrives. He's more of an authority of royal matters than I am.
Alexa.
I'm just a spy master.
Alexa. Seriously. We are about to go into a civil war throughout this kingdom. At this point, operational security is secondary to making sure as many people survive as possible. If you have a concern, I would really like to hear it.
Roll a persuasion check for me, and do so with advantage.
I will
because
try.
she knows as well as you that this is fucking bullshit.
So that's a natural 20.
Holy shit. Of course I have fucking concerns. We are about to be invaded by a hostile army, and the leader of this nation insists on communicating with my boss instead of... No, there's no word from the king. There has never been a word from the king. We are fighting on behalf of a man who I have never seen.
How many people think the way you do? By your
I
estimate.
don't know.
You're a spy master. Give me your best guess.
Everyone's more loyal to the idea of the kingdom than the actual individual king itself. They trust the systems, they trust the practice, they trust the constitution. It's not the king himself is never something that seems to be discussed, and yet I'm seen to be the only one who's high enough in the administration to realize that a figurehead might be important. There's a blind loyalty which I can't explain.
Magic?
No. Mr. Grey, people have tried to use magic on him before. It's never ended well.
You speak of Mr. Grey. He's obviously in charge of your spy network, right?
Cat's out of the bag, as it were.
Who is he, exactly?
He's the head of the administration.
Hello, I'm late.
Hey,
fuck,
I
Sonia's
didn't think you
here.
were coming.
Sonia?
Me neither until I was like, oh,
Hell yeah.
I'm home
Oh, yeah.
early.
Hell yeah. Well, I mean, literally, we're just doing we've just got
Yeah.
to the city, the capital. We're doing our preliminary talks. You've been silent
cool.
in the background.
Yeah, Mr. Grey is the head of the administration, the head of the spy masters.
The head of
He
everything.
gives all. No, he doesn't control the churches. He didn't control the Arcanum.
But then neither
And
one
he-
of those are technically part of the kingdom. My point is, who gives him orders outside the king?
Supposedly the king directly.
And anyone in the kingdom he can't directly give orders to?
Oh, it's anyone who. The administration isn't an all-encompassing entity. We have our limits.
I've
We
not
are
seen them.
mostly clerical workers, but the spy masters are very effective at what we do. At least we were for the most part. So eventually, secrecy started being completely useless.
Yes, well, when the enemy rolls up with giant war machines that can spit fireballs, suddenly being unseen is not as useful as you might think.
And then suddenly, I feel like a spare part babysitting a 19-year-old who thinks that he is an appropriate general.
If you're talking about the prince, then maybe you shouldn't underestimate him. To be quite frank, everyone's underestimated him so far, and he's the only person I've met who spoke sense yet. He saw this happening before anyone else.
Maybe.
To be honest,
Either way.
at this point, I might be able to. It might be a good idea to get him in charge of everything. If for no other reason, then at least we have a central figurehead to rally behind.
Well, that'll be a discussion you can have soon enough. We're here.
Bitching. Wait.
Unless anyone else has any closing statements into this conversation, in which case the corridor magically ascends by another 100 feet.
And Esmeralda comes back from the toilet.
Holy shit, Esmeralda, you're here.
Yes, sometimes
Um,
one needs to relieve oneself.
For the last
Yeah.
6 days or so.
Okay, either way, you guys make it to the end of the corridor, to the doors of the wardroom. An enormous 15-foot tall reinforced mahogany that swings open as you approach, revealing, to say the very least, a chaotic sight. In one corner sits Olan, detached from the rest of the discussions, quietly fuming to himself. On the opposite side of the room, Princess Madison, the diplomat who seems to be like pulling out strands of red hair, curled up into a ball and borderline or having a panic attack in the corner.
Wonderful.
There seems to be two figures from the Church of Life, adorned with the figures of the Tivas. One dressed in green plate armor, with insignias of leaves and nature. The other, a more druidic-looking sage figure. There is also Brendan. You would recognize this, a Lord Paladin of Order, the 2 ranks above you.
Okay, so this is a lot of very important people.
Shocking.
From what you can tell, it is Princess Madison, Prince Olan, the Lord Paladin of Order, and then the 2 heads of the Church of Life. Obviously, the Green Knight, which would be the Paladin, the head of the martial forces, and the Grand Sage, the more or less cleric, the higher cleric / druid.
No one from the Church of Light.
No,
That's concerning.
Before questioning anything about, I will just go, my oh my, you could have a bottle of wine and we'd have a gala in here.
no one seems to be having a good time.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking for a Mr. Grey. I was told he was here.
He was consorting with the high seers of the Church of Light.
Light?
I'm
oh.
sure.
Wait, was that
Yeah.
one of the characters saying that?
No, that was Alexa. She explained that to you that she.
Right, sorry, I missed
he'll
it.
be
That's
there soon.
why none of the light people are
Yeah.
here. Light are the ones that are good at scrying, correct?
Yes,
Excellent.
and burning
okay.
things.
Yeah, well, I suspect the scrying is probably what's happening right now. Okay. Brendan, do you know this guy? I flip my thumb over to where the light dude is, the order dude is.
This lady.
Or do you know this lady?
That, Tobias, is my superior by 2 higher ranks, if you would believe it.
Okay.
I prefer her name and title because I forgot it already.
High Paladin.
Her
Or
name
Lord
is,
Paladin.
no, Lord
Lord
Paladin. Her name is. Okay, she is a tall woman, maybe about 5'11" to 6 foot, striking blue eyes and blonde hair pulled in a tight bun behind her head. She's dressed in the heaviest looking plate armor with a vicious looking greatsword on her back.
Okay. I would like to, if possible, assess the room and try and determine who here is a capable fighter and who is not. Just to try and get a gauge of who here is stronger than us.
You would have Spymaster Alexa, as you would know, but that's more of a roguish fighter.
Yep.
And then it would be the 2 paladins. So Ameni, Lord Paladin of Order, and Harper, you would know the 2 figures from the Church of Light as Galloway, the Green Knight, the Paladin, and Grand Sage Freyan.
Okay.
So it's the spiritual head of the Church of Life and the military head of the Church of Life.
Ooh, we got some heavy bruises in here.
Though in terms of fighter, you would say the Green Knight Galloway is probably the more martial of the 2.
Do they look stronger than us, weaker than us on our level?
Stronger than you.
Stronger.
I'll let that out.
Okay.
Not
Also,
surprisingly.
I'd like to think
not
I
by-
generally have an idea of
Yeah.
his general
surprisingly,
capabilities.
not by a whole lot, but technically yes.
Okay. So any one of them could take one of us 1-on-1, but probably not 2-on-1.
Yes.
All right, that's good to know. Honestly, it's kind of a relief that we're not the strongest people here. Anyway. All right, so I'm going to cast my eye over the room, and I'm going to go and talk to Olon. I don't care what everyone else is doing.
Okay. You see like he looks furious in the corner, kind of crossed his arms and like actively muttering under his breath. And his eyes seem to soften a bit as you approach. Oh, you made it.
Prince?
How was the business in your town?
No one died.
Well, I suppose there are some small victories here, despite what the others wish.
Okay, give me the rundown. What's the situation as you know it?
Ameni's busy arming her paladins, trying to ensure that there's a strong front line. Understandable. Galloway and Grand Sage Freyan seem to be trying to muster as many material components they have for their healing spells. They want to keep the church, they want to keep the other
Paladins
paladins and clerics alive as best as they can. I have given my armies as much as I can, but unfortunately, there were only a few dozen men that survived. And Madison over there seems completely incapable of even. He relinquished control to me, of course, but that's only a quarter of the incrementers, and we're going up against half. So, and as much as I do appreciate the martial help of the churches, that's not going to be enough. We don't even know what Leon's aims are here. He's rapidly approaching the capital. We don't know if he means for our complete extinction, if he would be happy with a peaceful surrender, like that's even going to be an option, and no one seems to want to listen to me.
I would like to, if possible at this point, get off from. I was just leaning on a wall, just observing things, not really saying anything at this point. Let's come forward and say, I think he said all that needs to be said. You just said it.
Yes.
There's no real option for surrender or negotiation at this point. It doesn't really matter what he wants. What matters is that we stop him, no matter what it takes.
He's going to
He's
rub
fine.
his temples. You're talking like a member of the Church of Order. That isn't how this works. Wars happen when there is a bargaining friction. One side wants one thing, the other side wants another. There is always a middle ground that can be reached that is better than launching into a war. The only thing is, we have no idea what the goals of Leon or the Arcanum even are.
Leon wants control of the kingdom. That seems pretty obvious. He is coming to the administration to cut the head off the snake, because once he claims the capital, he will then be able to work outwards. Once he claims enough land, he will then be able to stabilize and, I suspect, cease the expansion.
If he wanted control, he's next in line to the throne. His flesh cult have clearly proven themselves infiltrating the highest ranks of one of the most powerful organizations on the planet. I'm sure an assassination job would not be out of their reach.
Oh, really? Tell me, where is your father right now? Because you don't know. And you know something? Leon doesn't know either. Leon doesn't even remember seeing the man. How is he supposed to assassinate someone he hasn't even got the faintest idea where to find? And to be honest, even if he did do that, the administration would still be against him, as would the other 3 churches. He got the Arcanum on his side by giving them war machines beyond measure. And to be quite frank, myself and Esmeralda believe that the moment he has his control, there is a greater than zero chance that the Arcanum then turn on him for their own ends. The way I see it, and forgive me, Prince, if this is blindingly obvious, but if we fight him, it will only end with one side utterly defeating the other to the point where they can no longer continue. There will be no diplomatic solution because Leon believes he has overwhelming force on his side, and he may very well be right.
I'm aware that there's no diplomatic solution, not intrinsically. Again, if there was, Madison over there would have pulled herself together by now. But I don't know. I'm geared towards trying to think of the best case situation, but unless we can reach Leon directly and try to figure out what he actually wants, I don't see a hope for this. We need to start ordering evacuations.
Where to? In an ideal world, where would you send them?
There's no place better fortified, and the centers of each churches can maybe hold a few hundred, maybe 1,000 people each. There's hundreds of thousands in this city. None of it's going to make a dent.
So you're saying that your first role is be to evacuate, and you have nowhere to send people. So that option is unfeasible. What's next?
There isn't anything next. You have to stand and fight. That's
Maybe.
all there is to it.
Johnny, I understand. That may very well be the case. But let's explore every possible option before we go to that. Because no matter what, if we commit ourselves to that path, many thousands will die on both sides. Men and women whose only crime is following whichever side of this war they chose.
God damn it! Oh, so should I say gods? Wait, how many gods are there in this
Three.
world? Sorry.
3.
3.
God damn it! We're just going around in circles. Time that you're trying to find out solutions, time be wasted, they put towards preparing for the inevitable conflict. Thousands are going to die regardless. So many lives are going to be lost no matter what we do. The best that we can do is try to make sure that it's at least be worth it, that we don't end up losing. We should focus on what our strategy is to actually defeat Leon and his forces. That's what should be where our energies should be going right now.
We are, Johnny.
Because we're at the final hour.
Johnny, look around you. We have 2 heads of the Paladin Order here discussing what they're going to do during the siege. We have another one off with the fucking spy master of this empire doing God knows what, probably scrying on Leon's forces. We are preparing for the siege. But right now, there is very little we as a small group can do. So we need to figure out what we are doing.
That's not necessarily true.
Go ahead.
What you said before about Leon cutting off the head of the snake. Maybe that's what we do. We have enough, even including the tanks. I'm hoping that over there that the Church of Life can keep Armin alive to shrug off some damage for at least a few hours. If we can push through, get into their backlines, and find Leon directly, if you can find Leon directly, he is only one man. He's confident enough that I'm sure that he wouldn't have anyone guarding him. Why would he need to? He's the most competent fighter in this entire kingdom. But you guys are a close second.
We're strong. We are. But we're not the strongest. Hell, look at those paladins over there. I gestured to the 2 paladins in the room. They're stronger than any one of us individually. There's got to be powerful people we can send.
He's going to shake his head. There's 2 of them. There are 6 of you.
Don't they have an entire order behind them? Can't they?
I've seen what you guys are capable of in that dungeon. You guys are stronger than any of the other paladins, and everyone else is going to be devoted to their defense. Brendan, if you had stayed with your church for long term, you would be a Lord Paladin by now.
That is very generous of you. So,
I'm only stating facts. The truth is, the only 2 people who can come close to you as a group are standing in this room, and they have a better job here defending this city from any harm. That's what they're trained for. That's what they're good at. What we need is a strike team. If I'm understanding the situation correctly, that's what you guys were. That's what you're good at.
Leon's your brother.
You know what? I agree with this. We should go.
Okay, but look, Leon's your brother. You know him better than most, I hope. Do you know what he's capable of, his full strength? Anything? Any strengths, weaknesses? In old injuries, anything.
He's going to shake his head. That's what's been confounding me the most. He's strong, he's charismatic, he's tough, he's fast. It's infuriating.
You shouldn't sell yourself so short. I've been telling everyone that will listen, you're the only person who saw what this coming before it even happened. Leon is many things. Powerful, charismatic, sure. But intelligent? He's fine. But I think you're smarter.
That's kind of you to say. But frankly, intelligence, in this situation at least, doesn't seem to be a match for raw strength. And frankly, the one thing that's concerning me right now is the war machines. When they arrive, I don't know what happens. And that's excluding any other tricks that the Arcanum have up their book. Any tricks the Arcanum have up their sleeve.
I mean, they are wizards, so book probably also applies.
It seems like an unwinnable situation.
Nothing's
But I'm
unwinnable as long as we have good enough men. Look, your sister, the one currently having a panic attack in the corner, other than diplomacy, does she have any other talents?
He's going to shake his head. She can influence anyone to do anything without even using magic. She just has that smile. But again, you can't convince an army to stand still.
You don't need to. If she's no good in any other role, then there's your figurehead. I point over her. Get to her. Do whatever you have available, whatever means you deem necessary to get her to act the part. She is going to be the face that every single warrior, soldier, cleric, and priest fighting today is going to be fighting for. She is tangible, unlike your father. She is here, unlike your father, and she has a charisma to pull it off. All you need to do is get her to get her head out of her ass long enough to play the part. Can you do that while we handle killing your brother?
He's going to stop and cock his head for a second. Of course. There's so much more to fighting than just boots on the ground. Yes, I can handle that. He's going to get himself out of his chair. His angry facade melting away as he walks over to his sister. And you see a genuine compassion in his eyes.
Man, he's a good actor. I almost believe that compassion is genuine. Right. I turn to the rest of the group. All right, guys, I think I've accidentally signed us up to kill Leon. How do we all feel?
Honestly, I've been wanting to punch that guy in the smug face for a while now.
Harper will give Tomias a kiss on the cheek.
Okay. Tomias accepts it, and then he looks over at Brendan, who keeps trying to speak.
You see unbridled anger at the mention of Leon. Because he feels it's just, let's end this.
Of course. Esmeralda, Rivik, you two have been quite quiet.
I see the benefit in killing him. It must be said.
But
I hesitate to make any firm decision either way.
I need to know what you mean by that, Esmeralda.
How do we know we are making the right decision?
We
Morally
don't.
speaking.
We don't. The thing I've learned
See,
about
that is the
morals-
thing that I don't like.
The thing I've learned about morals is all you can really go on are your own. Everyone's got different morals. Everyone's got different beliefs. Some of them are small differences, some are large. But all you can truly do is go by what you personally think is right. So, Esmeralda, I'll ask you. Do you think Leon winning today, taking control of this empire, is right?
No.
Do you see any other way of stopping him other than killing him ourselves?
Hiring very good assassins to do it for us.
If you can find some, I will take it.
Alexa in the corner waves.
Get her to do it.
She is not good enough. Rivik is
Alexa,
1,000
where are
times
the
better than her.
closest mercenaries?
Us. That's us, dude.
Oh shit.
We
that
are the
case-
mercenaries.
Alexa, where are the other mercenaries?
She's going to look at you for a second and say, they're currently fortifying the city.
Rivik, I feel the need to point out the last mercenary group we met, I'm pretty sure me and Brendan killed single-handedly.
In terms of, like, I want you guys to know that you have a reputation amongst everyone, the administration, the churches, even the Arcanum at this point. Everyone in this room recognizes that you deserve to be in this room because you are the best at what you do. You have not failed a single mission that you've been sent on.
I feel like that
There has not
might
been a
change
single
soon.
time that you guys haven't clutched it.
All right, I expect to be paid at least 150 gold pieces for this job.
Deal.
All right.
When possible, I am looking to head over to the 2 Church of Life big
Yeah.
boys.
I'm
Okay.
happy to let that happen
Well,
now because I need the loot.
So it's you would know these figures. They're legendary in the church. Again, the head of the martial forces, Galloway the Green Knight, and the head of the spiritual forces, the Grand Sage Freyan, a druid. The most devout to Nativus, they are not arguing, but discussing with each other the best way to spread resources. Galloway the Green Knight says that they need to preserve everything they can to revive the dead. If someone is injured, he says, they can be healed with relatively minor magic. We need to preserve our diamonds the best that we can to cast Revivify. Even if they come back on one, even if they come back barely alive, they come back alive. Freya's going to say, listen, I'm not saying that protecting life is a bad thing. Of course, what you're saying is correct, but we need to think widely about this. We're not just fending for our army anymore. We're fending for everyone. Both the members of the Church of Light, the members of the Church of the Order, and what remains of the Incrementus are under our protection. We can't afford to be so stringent. As they notice your approach. Oh,
So like I'll like be sort of make it clear I'm there and I'm waiting for their attention, but I'm not like, be like,
Yeah.
bitch, I'm here. Look
oh,
at me.
you were Harper, weren't you? Olan was telling us about you.
I'll sort of walk up and bow to them both. Hello, sirs. You look as fabulous as I've always heard.
Of course. Again, we've heard of your service to our church and the civilians of this kingdom. You have our highest commendations.
You're gonna make me blush.
Is there anything we can help you with?
Well, that's the thing. I've always been one that likes to offer my services rather than request some. But if you look over at my absolutely dashing group of companions over there, I do believe that we'll all be of extremely great use in the times to come. But I know you're discussing the use of resources, and I'm sure they're limited. But I did want to ask if there's any way we could make use of any of the resources for ourselves, if you think you can spare them.
From what I've heard, both from Madison, Alexa, and Olan, it seems that you guys are, well, it sounds like you're going to be doing something very important. The least that we can spare. She's going to hand you a single diamond worth 300 gold pieces.
Ooh.
For Revivify.
Thank you
least of it.
so much, sirs.
Galloway is a sir. Freyan is a miss.
I mean, this
Oh
is all
well,
military,
then in that case,
so-
then yes, I'll say sir and
Yeah.
miss then, obviously.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
Oh, one's
man?
military, one's not military.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah. But it'll go
Um,
for sir and
of
sir and
course.
miss. regardless.
Galloway's going to speak up. Of course. Now listen. Of course, if you see any wounded in your attempts to complete your mission, then please take the time out of your way. But ultimately, the success of your mission may save tens of thousands. Nothing matters more than your friends.
Thank you very much. If you know, I'm always my passion is always to preserve life, and hopefully we cross our fingers. If things go well and I can return, I am more than happy to lend my services to tend to any
Yeah.
wounded or potentially even killed. I do dabble quite well in the reviving side of spells.
Of course. Freyan is going to hobble over to you again, grey hair kind of falling low behind her shoulders, leaning on her club, walking stick, cane.
Give a stick.
It's a druid. She's a druid. She's going to say, of course. And remember, she's going to lay a hand on your shoulder. May the Tivus guide you. And you gain heroic inspiration as you speak to the head of your church.
Sweet.
Nice.
I'll look to leave and I'll say 2 people are getting an extra prayer tonight.
Brendan, go talk to your boss. You might get inspiration as well.
Fine. Okay, so I forgot her name again.
Lord
Ameni.
Paladin.
Ameni.
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 I walk up and bow to and greet Lord Paladin. Ameni. It's very nice to meet you.
You have no need to bow to me, sir. You're Brendan, aren't you?
Yes.
Sacristan talks highly of your abilities. By my understanding, you are severely undervalued in our church.
I was thank you. I was taken away for the squad early on, mid training.
Either way, Sacristan is a strange old man with some unusual beliefs about Lauren, but he is wise. And if he says that you're due another promotion, then I'm willing to grant it.
Brendan's eyes widen, and now,
Brendan, we need figureheads more than anything. People to lead. If I can't bring you up to Lord Paladin. That would be the heads of our church. But I can raise you one higher. A higher paladin, if you will. As far as I'm concerned, there is no one in our church, aside from me, that you cannot order from this point on.
Wait, is his official title literally Higher Paladin?
I goes high paladin, higher paladin, Lord Paladin.
Can he just be called Super Paladin instead?
Mega ultra giga paladin.
Mega
Yeah.
Paladin.
Super,
Fucking Giga
Super
Paladin.
Paladin
It does
2,
generally go
Super
high
Paladin,
paladin.
Super
It does
Paladin
generally go
God,
high paladin, higher paladin, Lord Paladin.
highest Paladin.
Even higher Paladin, highest
Even
possible
cooler,
Paladin.
bigger dick paladin.
Maximum over Paladin.
no, big
Maximum paladin.
Big Paladin.
So the official title is higher paladin.
Church is very
I-
uncreative, Connor.
It's the Church of Order, not the Church of the Arts.
I didn't think I'd ever get this high. High Paladin was the highest I thought I'd ever go.
Well, if I overheard your conversation with Olon correctly, if you can pull this off, well, you may even be higher than me. Highest paladin. Oh, no. Truth be told, Brendan, you do not need to bow to me. As far as I'm concerned, we are equals.
Thank you. And may Lauren guide us in this trouble.
May he indeed. So, Brendan, obviously, I've never seen you fight, but spare nothing. These people have insulted not just our empire, they have slaughtered civilians and they aim to topple our churches. We have had thousands of faithful killed. They deserve nothing but your unbridled fury.
Brendan grips his weapon in just because he needs something to squeeze. So he basically crushes the handle of his hammer. His eyes aflame, his maul matching his maul. And Brendan says, "None shall escape Lauren's justice."
She smiles a half smile. And as she does so, the doors to the war room fling open. And standing there, dressed in a rather plain, unimpressive looking suit, is a familiar man, Adrian Gray, the head of the administration. He looks over your group, standing there, each having your own conversations with various members, and looks over one by one before bowing his head. I know you used to go by the last resort. I'm not sure what to call you now. Alexa told me of what you did at the Arcanum stronghold. Not only did you rescue Olon, rescue my spy master, but you have also permanently crippled their army's ability to reinforce their mechanical arms. Not only I, but the entire kingdom are in your debt. Thank you.
You're welcome. I believe we're still the last resort. We're just the last resort for you guys now.
He's going to hold up a frayed piece of parchment in his hand. I've spoken to the High Seas of the Church of Light. The army is due in 6 hours. If we have any final preparations to make, we need to do it now. The rest of the room is currently in silence, watching Adrian talk. They don't seem to say anything as he says that.
Okay. Where is the king?
Evacuated.
Where to?
That is not something I can disclose.
Do you know?
Yes.
Then allow me to be clear. This kingdom is currently under attack from one of his renegade sons and one of his renegade daughters. They are coming with half our army to attack the capital and kill everyone in this room. As I say this, I'm striding around him until I'm between him and the door. So I'm going to ask you again. Where is the king and what is he doing?
I can't speak to what he's doing. That I genuinely do not know. And where is privileged information that I do not have the authority to give.
And
I am not the head of this kingdom. He is.
well, if he is supposed to be the head of this kingdom, then he can turn up and bloody well fight for it. He's supposed to be the greatest warrior that ever lived. That's what I was told. That's what I believed for the longest time. And now you're telling me, the only person I've ever met who's even spoken to the man, that whilst we are here fighting for his kingdom, he has fled? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm going to look you up and down for a second. Respecting your authority, but still somewhat sneering. Are you going to fight?
You? No. I'd rather not waste my time smearing your blood across my blade.
Not me. Are you going to fight for the kingdom?
I'm going to fight against Leon, not for the kingdom. Don't get your wires twisted.
Then it sounds like our goals are aligned. I do not do what I do out of malice or to be intentionally coy. I have been given orders. I follow orders. It is not my job to question them.
Maybe you should start doing it. The moment I started questioning orders, I learned a whole lot of things that really changed my perspective on the world.
Either way, if you are going to fight for the king regardless, even if you claim to not value him as a leader, then I don't see any point in giving that information. Either way, your course of action does not change.
No, I suppose it doesn't. But theirs might. I gesture over to the two churches behind him. Tell me, I like raise my voice so they know they're included in the conversation. How do you feel about the person you're supposedly aligned with not bothering to turn up to the battle?
The two members of the Church of Light are going to look over are going to look over each other for a second before Galloway speaks. We have no allegiance to the king himself. We have an allegiance to the Grand Covenant. Even if the Arcanum have violated it, we swore an oath for mutual beneficiation with the kingdom itself. The king himself may have drafted that agreement, but he holds no role in enforcing it. It makes no difference to us.
Even though he is supposedly a powerful combatant, and the fact that he is not here could result in the death of many of your followers?
Nowhere in that agreement did he ever agree to fight. As far as I'm aware, he wasn't even a combatant. He was a diplomat.
Interesting.
Ameni is going to speak. I think he is a gutless coward.
Thank you.
But, again, all kings are. The churches don't function like kingdoms do. The churches function based on merit. Kingdoms function based on lineage. I respect I respect the king's ability to forge this empire from the ground up, but he forged it with the understanding that we will protect it. I have no intention of giving up now.
So be it. When we fight Leon, and we will fight Leon because we have very little choice, I expect every single person you can bring forward, Mr. Grey, to be assisting in the defense. I don't care if they're all spies and they're not suited for frontline combat. If they're dedicated to protecting this kingdom and your king as you are, Well, I'm sure they won't have a problem fighting for it. Someone else talk to this guy. I am very close to stabbing him. Timaeus is going to turn and just walk away from the guy. He is very much not in the mood.
Anyone else have anything to say?
I'm going to turn to the closest person to me and just whisper, that might be the hottest thing he's ever done.
I don't know if I don't want to interrupt anyone when because you're having a moment.
No, go for
But
it.
I don't know if we can retroactively add, like in the background, I kind of just whispered when he said about just following orders. Following orders. The last bastion of refuge for true cowards.
Fine, Peter. Dope
Like
line.
kind of thing to that whole response. Thank you.
Oh,
But also why I
right.
genuinely believe in real life, like, don't use that as an excuse. That's fucking cowardly. No, that was you. You made that choice. You're not making that choice.
Cool. Right. If does anyone else have anything to say to Adrian, or shall we begin the siege?
I believe that's everything.
Fantastic. In that case, I'm going to go for a pit.
Excellent.
I
right,
do
team,
wish
we
I'd
huddle up.
known about the form beforehand so I could request some items because I have no magical items on me.
You should have coins in your thing.
No, he doesn't, not anymore.
I have
Oh.
nothing.
Shit.
Remember, you guys took those
Oh no,
from me. I have
but
nothing.
you're a sorcerer. You'd benefit from nothing anyway.
Yes, man.
Except like
I
accuracy.
could benefit from a war wand, some elven chainmail, especially because my AC is only 13. Bro, I'm like,
Do you
vulnerable as
actually
shit.
have any armor at all?
No.
Well, good luck. Try not to die. Stay in the back. Use your magic. Huddle up, folks. Here's
is the
my
plan.
Okay, and feel free to like poke any holes you see in it. When we fight Leon, hopefully it will be all of us versus him. If that is the case, I would like as many defensive and buffing spells as you can apply to me to be applied to me so that I can basically get up in his face and hopefully not instantly die. The rest of you, try and keep your distance and bring him down from afar so he can't get close with that fucking sword of his. Because while I don't doubt that he has ranged options, hopefully with me and his grill, he won't go for them. And if he does, he'll have disadvantage because ranged attacks with someone in threatening range.
Oh, for the record, I plan to be very, very fucking far when we get to the combat because I took spell sniper as a feat. So many of my spells, minimum distance is like essentially doubled. So 60s become
120.
120, 15s become 30,
30.
30s become 60, all that kind of good stuff.
Excellent. Fantastic.
I'll speak up. Well, darling, you know I'm always going to be offering as much support as I can, but I think it's optimistic to think that Leon would be by himself when we find ourselves, or if we find ourselves face to face with him.
Possibly, but Leon is many things. Amongst those is the twisted sense of honor he's always had. I believe he might be willing to fight us on his own if he believes he is capable of it. I just get the vibe
also,
from the guy.
Also I have the Firestorm spell, so
Could be good for taking out lots of hapless smooks.
I figured that might be like part of an opening salvo. Then immediately use either Wall of Light or Distorted Terrain to like, funnel people, confuse them a bit, and then have you guys jump in at that point whilst I continue to fire from
Maybe.
long.
I mean, if we've got multiple enemies, that could be very well a good thing to use. If it's just the one, maybe hold on to that in case Leon tries to close the distance with you and then use it to escape yourself. Right. Any other thoughts? We're just discussing our battle strategy.
I know, I've been listening for like the past 5 minutes just because I love you guys talking in character. It's great.
Leon. No, not Leon, sorry. The other person. Brendan, you're closest to Leon here in terms of general fightiness. How would you go about fighting against a group like us?
Group combat. I would immediately take out anyone who can heal. So Harper would be the first to die.
Okay.
And then I'd focus down on everyone that could potentially escape me. So people can use magic and or fly. And then focus down, and then everyone else would be clean sweeping because they would have no support.
That's a good point. Harper, might be a good idea for you to stick as close as you possibly can to Brendan for this fight. That way, if either one of you is knocked down, the other one can get them up.
Very well.
Esmeralda, how tough is your dog now?
She might not be there still.
Ah,
Should
shit.
BRB.
Oh, did she go? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, she said BRB.
Oh, okay. I was not paying attention. Never mind. In that case, Esmeralda's dog, how tough are you? Woof. I didn't know what I expected. Rivik, how tough is your dog? Josh! Josh!
My bad, I was muted. Hello.
How tough is your dog?
Would you like me to just read out the stats?
No, I want you to tell me in character.
In character. Okay, let me look at him real quick. Ooh. He is, well, he is partly ghost or vampire or some. I fuck knows what he is really.
Partly
There are
undead.
some skills he's undead. He has some skills in terms of being able to kind of teleport from place to place, but he is not as tough as you and I. He can take damage, and if he takes too much, that'll be the end of it.
When he teleports, can he take someone with him?
I believe so.
If they are mounted.
So what you're saying is he could be an excellent way of getting someone out of danger. If Leon bears down on someone, he moves in, they mount up, he teleports them away.
Out of danger or towards it.
Also an option. Teleports in with someone else. That person then takes the heat off of whoever is being attacked. Then next turn, he takes the injured party away to be healed by Harper.
Can is obviously creatures mounted teleport. If someone was down and Pickles did like a grapple to pull them, does that still count with the teleport or not?
Huh. I'm going to say
Because they're not mounted, but
Yay!
they're
I'm going to say
Yes, cool.
yes, but he'd need to take an action to grapple them and then a following action to teleport.
Fair.
okay. So it'll be a 2-round stun.
Unless we cast haste on Pickles.
Hell
Unless-
yeah!
Unless you cast haste on Pickles.
The
I'm
most
back.
definite useful
Understood.
use of haste there could possibly be. All right,
Yes.
Esmeralda, how tough is your dog now?
Well, it's hit points.
Just a general vibe in character.
Let me find him.
Wolftacular.
Wolftacular.
I think he's got 70 hit points.
Okay, so it's
Jesus.
not bad actually. He might be a good off tank to have run in whenever we need to get someone switched out on a heal.
That is a buff dog.
Yeah,
It
he's
is.
got
That's
70
that's
hit
literally
points.
just fucking
Okay.
tag team. You just tap in.
Yeah,
Like,
that's kind of the
Esmeralda's
plan.
dog.
How
you
much
take
HP
you take
do
this
our
for now.
tankers guys have?
Oh, me and Brendan have the most HP. Brendan has more than me by a significant margin. I have 118. So only 3 more than me. But yeah, we're the
Okay,
strong-
what's
Not
everyone's
far behind,
AC
to be
though?
fair.
Oh, mine's 22 resting, but when I go into combat, it's 24. And if Brendan gives me haste,
Yeah.
it'll be 26. So that's why I'm going to be front line, because I think I have the best hope of not being hit by Leon. But, you know, I have a suspicion that I'll be hit anyway.
Leon's smart.
Well, Blake's built him to be bullshit, is more my suspicion, but we'll see.
Brutus can confirm.
I want to specify, I didn't build him. Wizards of the Coast did.
Are you serious? You're using an official character sheet?
Well, you'll find out.
Can I take a step to the side to do a ritual cast of commune?
You certainly can.
So there's the standard 3 questions I get. I guess I'll sit down. Dear fabulous deity of mine, I have a few more questions.
Mhm.
If I was to request aid from our very brilliant pantheon in the form of an ally, do you believe that it would demand payment for this quest? Or might
Who-
it choose to waive due to it being aligned with our cause?
Out of character, what were you asking?
I am asking it whether if a creature created via planar ally spell would want full payment, reduced payment, or no payment, seeming as what I would request it to do would essentially align with the churches or the
You would
deities.
get a
morals.
no, as in no payment.
Ooh, all right. Well, now I've got 2 questions I don't know what to do with.
Ooh, ask if I'm its favourite.
He doesn't
Ask
need
if
to
there
ask
are
a question, he
any
knows-
hidden weaknesses that
See,
Leon
one
may
of you
have.
two can ask questions to Navthivus directly.
Just
Let me
saying.
think of. Okay,
Does
right.
Leon
Let's.
have any
I'm going to use
vulnerabilities?
one question to ask it the question we all want the answer to. I'm going to ask them: do they think it's funny to cast banishment on Rivik?
Please say no. I beg you, say no. This is supposed to be a
Nativa
god of
says no.
goodness.
Navthivus says no. It's not funny.
Wow.
Thank you,
Well,
God.
This is
I'll look down.
hilarious.
I'll look down. Well, no one's perfect.
I don't know if you
Yikes.
mean that for yourself or your god, and I don't want to know.
That is so Harper.
I don't need to reveal that.
Yeah.
Right. Third question before shit gets serious. Come on.
Does Leon have any vulnerabilities? Things
Yes
like
or no
that.
question, mate.
It's yes or no questions. So I have to.
I mean, yeah, it would be yes or no.
Well, there'd be no
Well,
use.
even if he
Yes, he
said-
does have
even if they say
vulnerabilities.
yes.
Fuck, we don't know what they are, so
Right.
that's no use.
Do you believe Prince Leon would combat us in an honourable way?
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay. Yep. I'll wish them well and
Okay.
head back to the group.
Very well. Right. With that being done, eventually the
I-
drums of war begin.
I'm sorry, I have one last thing to question. How does everyone feel about getting married to each other?
Not doing that. Fuck you.
Oh, but we can all get plus
I
30
mean-
bonus to AC.
No, polyamory.
I
myth,
could
it
really
doesn't
use
exist.
that. You know what? I've always loved you. I was always too scared to say it.
No,
in
no,
our
no, no,
final
no. Cutting that
moments.
short.
Oh,
Anyway,
The reason
Johnny,
Johnny hasn't spoken
Guys,
this whole
there are
time
more
is because he's
important
just been
things.
nervous.
there are more important things right now than getting hitched. I don't.
Well,
What's more
shit.
important than love?
Eventually,
There goes my plan. All right, carry on then. Let's
Eventually.
start the stupid stage.
the stupid. Fuck you. The drums of war begin to sound. Eventually, from your vantage point at the top of the royal citadel, you see a ring of impenetrable forces surround the city as the siege begins. The churches begin their advance forwards, trying to fight off as best they can the Incrementus and the Arcanum before they reach the city. As they do, as the fighting begins, what do you guys want to do?
We run away.
As it looks like combat is nearby, with a 10-minute casting time, I will cast Planar Ally.
Okay, let me find out what that does. Planar Ally 2024.
Summons an ally
See-
who is planar.
As well as a celestial. The can I create this different? Yeah, hold on. Celestial. Okay, let me find Celestials real quick. Celestials. Actually, I have the monster manual open. I can just look.
I also have a request.
Okay.
Can I, as my spell storing item, choose my quiver and cast flame arrows on it?
You
So it
certainly
holds it?
can.
Thank you.
Let me.
You should ask if there happens to be some like dog-shaped plate mail sitting around.
2 sets. One for that, one for the one for the ghost wolf.
Thanks if I don't.
So spooky.
But yeah, we
Ghost
have a
wolf.
collection of animals right now.
We have the ghost wolf and his owner, the spooky cat.
Okay. Okay. As you guys are charging towards the front line, Harper, you beseech Nativus for aid. Eventually, the soft grass under your feet as you leave the city begins to resonate around your feet. The nature around you itself beginning to manifest, pulling itself in a beam of radiance, as appearing before you is a Deva.
A diva?
The
That's just
diva,
Harper.
just like Harper.
A Deva. A Deva. It's wreathed in vines and leaves, wielding a holy mace radiating with the energy of life. I'm going to say it's going to last for, let's just say a combat, because of course, safe for tracking it. Yeah, and I'm going to give you control of it. Do you
Okay,
have access to the stat block?
How do I find it? Like, I've
I'll
never
tell you
done.
what. Let me screenshot it, and I will put it into Discord. Upload a file. Screenshots. Why isn't that working? How do I? Actually, no. I'll just copy paste the link. Fuck it. No, fuck you. Silent King. There you go. Do you have the monster manual?
Let's have a look.
That should be shared with you.
Yep, I have the stuff for it.
Fantastic. I'm just going to let you keep track of that. It's
Yep.
going to act on initiative count 20, no matter what happens.
20. Okay.
Yeah. And it's going to last for 1 combat. As you guys charge forward, you see the frantic battle around you. There's maybe about a mile of space between the front lines and the city walls. You see archers above flinging arrows wildly into the distance. The remaining soldiers, clerics, and paladins all throwing themselves at the bulwark of soldiers in front of them.
We go and find Leon, and then we kill him.
Okay. Currently, all you can see is the chaos of battle.
Hang on.
Using my knowledge of being a commander, where would I suspect Leon to be?
Make an insight check for me.
With guidance.
Hey, well, I rolled a 20 without guidance. So if you,
Okay.
so with the D4, that is 21.
I can locate creature.
Hell yeah!
That's my only 4th level spell slot though.
Well, can I do? Well, before you try that, can I find him with my 21?
You would, yeah, I would say that you would be able to find him with the 21. You know where he would
Okay.
be.
Right. If I was a commander, I'd be that way.
Yeah, you'd know that he'd want a vantage point to be able to look over his army as they approach to be able to direct them better. The only place that fits that margin at the minute is just to the east of where you currently are, where there is a cliff that overlooks the city. It's about there's a mile gap between the city and the front line, and about 2 miles behind that is the cliff.
All right. We need to get over
You need
there.
to punch through.
Do we have any? Do I see any like wagons?
No, you see a lot of people dying. There's blood being spilled, spells being cast.
Fuck it.
War never changes.
All right, Nate, calm down. Guys, do we just punch our way through? Do we just charge?
I mean,
I need to punch.
I mean,
yeah.
can we gauge how vicious of a fight it'd be to punch through?
No, it's war.
What?
And also, very.
Unless, what if we use Harper's word of recall and then attack them from behind in 2 weeks' time? They'll never see it coming.
Say, I want to give you guys, because if you can come up with something that gets you to the opposite side of the back of the lines, then I absolutely will say yes. But do you have anything that can do that?
Unless we have someone who can cast fucking teleport or something. I don't think we do.
Quick
I
question.
don't believe so.
well, I have done the
Do
stab.
we,
That won't help.
do we have any
don't think so.
trebuchets?
That'd be the army who's you're trying. That'd be in the back lines of the army that's advancing, not the army that's defending.
Okay.
And if
So
you can
we
get to
can't
the
trebuchet
trebuchets,
ourselves.
then you're already in the back lines, which is where you need to be.
I only have
So
dimension.
we don't. So our
only
class doesn't have any like anti-siege weapons then. No.
There must
no,
be
the
ballistas,
engine-
there must be
nothing.
ballistas on the wall, right?
Quick
Yeah, there are
question.
ballistas.
What if
quick-
that? I see where you're going here, Connor. What if we all climbed inside a ballista, fired towards the mountain, flew over the army, and then Esmeralda cast Featherfall on us?
I think you have an unrealistic expectation on how big ballistas are.
I think you
They're
have
not that big.
are overestimating my ability to carry everyone in my heaving bosom.
Quick question. How far away is the other side of other side of the island?
Probably about between the both of the lines, maybe close to a kilometer thick,
That is,
Close to
1,000 meters.
that's a lot of seas.
Hmm. I could. The only thing I have is my I can get us possibly that far is my steed, and that's my full spell slot, and that's a large creature. Could carry 2 people.
When you cast your steed, it sort of stays forever, doesn't it?
Yes, and I did cast it last night. So no, last week. So
So you still have it. You should.
Yeah, I still have
It hasn't been
I-
dispelled.
yeah, so I still have
So
my
your
steed.
so his steed can literally just fly us over the battle. Take 2 of us
I
at a
mean-
time, go high enough so they can't shoot
Okay.
at us. Hell,
I
if we fly
mean-
Wait,
straight
what
up.
spell is this?
We'll fly straight up in the middle of the city, get into cloud cover, fly over the thing, land in a forest nearby away, and then just do that trip. It might take us 10 minutes per trip. But we
What,
can do it.
what spell? What spell is this?
Flying steed.
I have Phantom Steed. Is there any?
No, it's fine. Don't worry, because this has already been cast like weeks in advance, so we're good. So
Okay,
unless you can find a problem with that, Blake.
I can out of game for reasons that will become evident if you try it.
If you
Dragon-
if you're about to
in
use
character
science
logic-
on us,
But in character logic, no, there's no reason why not.
No, guys,
Uh,
remember they had dragon eggs.
They
that's
do.
fine. What's the worst that could happen? We fight a dragon.
do.
Psh,
They can speed up the effect of dragon eggs.
it's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
We could take a
Again, in
dragon.
character logic, yeah, I can't see any reason why not. But
Then
out
it-
of character logic, you guys are fucked if you do that. Like, so unbelievably fucked. TPK levels are fucked.
Well, as I am in character and I see no problems with this, I say we do it.
Like, again, I can't fault your logic. You guys are reasoning perfectly. There's not a problem there. But yeah,
then we fucking do it,
Like, I
man.
can't-
I don't. Unless
okay.
Sonia, you're the smart one.
So
Say
I
something smart.
choose to run through the battlefield
Is the
just on my
entire
legs.
plan currently everybody get on a majestic horse, fly above the battlefield and land?
Pretty much.
Yeah, on the opposite side.
Esmeralda's going to tell everyone they're idiots.
Okay. Why? What's the problem?
Because there will be people that look up.
Nobody ever looks up in a battle. Trust me.
By all means, go first.
Okay.
No, no. Okay, so how are we gonna do this?
We go through the fucking battlefield.
Okay.
There's no,
who's
we have
climbing
no
on the
other
horse
option.
first?
Wait,
Who's
I
climbing
actually
on
might
the
have a
horse
plan.
first?
Give me a second to check something. How
Esmeralda
big
is
is
of
the
the.
battlefield?
Oh. Esmeralda will try and convince everyone. Just
No, how
Like
big is the,
all
ba- how
the
big
idiots.
how big is the
We've
battlefield?
been over this.
I'm
several
not
kilometers.
convinced of flying over a battle. Like, I don't think Harper would be convinced of flying over a
No,
battlefield.
not flying over the battlefield. I just need to know, Blake, approximately how big would I say is in terms of feet?
Feet, several, like, tens of thousands.
It's a big ass battlefield.
If someone casts haste on me, can I cast a spell multiple times?
Not a
No.
turn.
in a row?
No.
No, it's still once per turn.
Mm,
Well, you'd be able to cast like a cantrip and a spell.
Yeah.
How
damn, I was
far
hoping to try and use
can
Hallucinatory Rage
Dimension
essentially
Door move
cause a
us?
Dimension
bunch
Door is
of like the
300
people
feet,
fighting to
or 500
freeze.
feet.
We
Oh,
just
no.
run through them whilst they're distracted and frozen, being paralyzed by looking at
I don't think you're quite
my
grasping the scale of what we're
non-Hallucinatory
going
Engine.
up against here, Peter. It is thousands and thousands of creatures. No spell in Dungeons and Dragons comes even close to targeting that many enemies.
Notice if I didn't even have the right spell, I thought I did. I didn't. Because I normally have Hypnotic Pattern.
Yes,
I
that
don't
still
want
would
that.
not be enough. It would cover too small an area to be effective. We are going to have to either fight our way through or go with the flyer plan, which my divine intuition is telling me would be a bad idea. Nativus is speaking to me and saying, don't do
Sure.
that thing.
Right,
Best case scenario, you guys get shot down and plummet several hundred feet.
I can
and we're
fly.
outside.
I'll be fine.
Okay, either way.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna nudge over to the Deva
Mhm.
and get the Deva to cast Commune.
Okay, 1 second. Can David cast commune?
Yes,
we
it
can.
Okay, yeah, the Dave gets lost in thought. And then
The,
says,
com-
"What
the,
wish?"
the Deva is going to ask Would it be a good idea to fly over the battlefield?
No, 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 it's
Mm.
not a good idea. Please don't do that.
I suspect that might be a.
You
Hold
are
the
all
phone.
going to die.
In fact, I'll tell you what. The David doing this will then turn. I don't know what kind of common sense goes around in this realm, but I can promise you, flying above a battlefield will not end well.
Thank you, Chris.
What about burrowing underneath it?
The David will ask the deities on the second question for that.
Before the David does that, they're going to look at you and say, "How?"
You are a Deva. Now, I may
Yes.
only be an intermediary cleric, but I did my reading on you specifically. You can shape change into any beast, including a giant mole.
Not fast enough to get you to the other side.
Yes, I can dig, but that's. I don't believe this battle has a 3 to 5 working day time limit.
If only we'd
How
have
about if we
thought
have
of...
haste on you?
And also, the Deva cannot shapeshift into any beast.
Yes, it can. It literally says
No,
it,
it does have
at,
shapeshift.
at will. It has shape
Shape
change.
change.
Beast or
shape
humanoid.
change.
So it
But
can turn
it's,
into
it's
anything.
a 1 hour duration, and I don't think there's anything it would be able to
I mean,
change into that could just go
duration is
through
irrelevant
underneath
when you
you.
can cast it at will, because you can just recast it the moment you turn back.
It's more about how
But,
long the Deva
yeah, the
is
fight
going
will be
to
long over by the time we get to the other side. Fair enough. Fuck
Everybody, I believe that
Alright.
we're reaching but one conclusion.
Stab.
There doesn't seem to be any way over, there doesn't seem to be any way under, and I don't believe we have the teleportation necessary to skip
around.
through.
Mm.
And going around will take a long time.
There's
You
no
are
going around a
currently
circle.
Yeah, you are stuck inside
Alright.
of a ring at the minute.
We stab then. We go straight through.
Fantastic.
Fuck it.
You charge forward, divine aid at your side. Can everyone please roll for initiative?
I feel very railroaded like you, but...
Oh
Listen,
no!
if you guys came up with something that would work and wouldn't
Wow.
result in your death, I would say yes.
Wow. I rolled like Harper.
I rolled a 1.
So did I, but I had
18.
advantage. Fortunately, my other one was a 5.
I've
just-
got 18.
Hooray.
Oh, so you said this thing was going to have a 20 initiative regardless, did you?
Yes.
I just we are fucked.
No, we're
Brendan-
fine.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good news is one of them did roll one of the types of enemies at least did roll a 1, so you're not going to go last.
Hooray.
And then okay, the champion.
I'm happy to trade my 18 if anyone wants it.
To be honest, as a healer, rolling ridiculously low constantly is not the worst thing out there.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think there's any... I don't think you can keep your high roll this time.
Oh, wait.
Rivik.
Harper, so the good news is again, because you have a higher wisdom than them, you are going to go second to last, Harper.
Hooray!
Way!
Because they also rolled a 1. Have flat deck. Right, so what did everybody get? Rivik got an 18.
See, my
which
David's on
puts
20.
him-
Mine
Which
is
puts him
also
first.
18.
It's going to be David.
Sorry, 'cause I rolled a d20 to click initiative.
Rivik,
So my
Rivik has a
18
higher
Yeah.
initiative, so
Yeah, so it's
it'll
going to
be
be Rivik, then
David,
Johnny.
then Rivik, then Johnny.
Yep. And then I
Then-
think me with a 5.
Yeah, then you with
got a
fucking hell,
16.
guys.
Oh, no, sorry, yeah, Brendan got a 16. Sorry.
Brendan got a 16. Then Esmeralda, then
3.
you
yeah.
with a 5.
I got a 5, and somehow 2 people got lower than me. 3 people if you count the enemy.
Me. And then Esmeralda, you're second to last. Right, so to give you a lay of the battlefield, obviously there are plenty of fights happening around you, but for the sake of game balance and not having to stimulate thousands of people, we're going to focus on what you guys specifically need to punch through to reach the back lines. There are 6 normal soldiers of the Incrementus. They are just normal soldiers. Behind them, there are 3 mages of the Arcanum. In front of the mages, there are 3 weird flesh automaton hybrids, bronze being coated in living, breathing matter that seems to empower their physical ability. Guiding them, and just behind the wall of infantry, are 2 captains of the Incrementus. And behind all of them, unleashing hell on the battlefield and slowly rolling forward, is a tank.
Hmm.
First up, the Deva. Seeing this fight, what does it want to do?
Sorry, could you just run it through one more time, just so I'm 100% sure on this?
6 normal soldiers,
Mhm.
3 flesh automaton abominations, 3 mages, 2 captains, and a tank.
Okay.
This is going to be a bit of me, Connor. I have an idea if you want to hear it.
On, be
'Cause I heard,
quick.
I heard shape change. Deva, fly over the general enemies.
Oh,
Shape change into a large animal and fall.
You used that in the fucking Great Forest campaign.
Are we
Yeah,
going to do
so-
that again?
I don't see why not. I mean, other than the Dava might not think it's dignified enough for it, but
Also, I don't know if you've seen the Deva stat block. They deal way more damage just by swinging their mace.
they are a big deal.
But it's not as funny.
It's not as funny.
I
Yeah,
do
but
that.
also take out multiple enemies at once.
Either way, Chris is the one controlling it. So Chris does what Chris does.
I mean, the Deva, I suppose, will, knowing it's very powerful, it'll charge into one of the captains
Okay.
to keep one of them as busy as they can.
Okay.
It will throw out. Yeah, it'll just go for its Holy Mace. It gets to attack 2 times with that.
Do you want to
So-
roll or should I?
I can roll, it's fine. I'll just
Go for it.
know it's a plus
Plus 8.
8. So first attack will be a 27,
That hit.
and that's going to be. So it's a 1d6. Oh no, that's a d. Yeah, 1d6 and 4d8.
Go for it. And then plus.
Plus another 4 on top.
That's
So it's going to
23.
be 23 damage.
Fantastic.
Then he'll go for a second attack. That one's going to be 18.
And 18. Let me double check. Is going to hit.
Okay, rolls damage again. For another 22 damage.
Good lord. Okay. Yes.
And I believe that is everything that the Deva can do. Just double check. Yep, nope, that's it.
Fantastic. Rivik, it's your turn.
Yay.
The angelic shepherd of a fucking god is in front of you, fighting on your side.
Yay. I'm going to run past him. I will mount. Does Pickles have his own initiative? Do I need to roll
No,
for that?
if it's your mount, then it's just on your turn.
It will share your initiative, essentially.
Then I will. Fuck me. I am faster than Pickles.
To the surprise of nobody.
Okay,
Hmm.
so to give you
be fair,
another
no-
layout, we've got 2 champions at the front. Those guys are about 10 feet away from you. Dave is fighting one of them. 10 feet behind them, line of 6 soldiers. 15 feet behind them are the 3 flesh automatons. 5 feet behind those directly are the mages, and then another 10 feet behind that, mages. Not
Rivik,
mages, tank.
see if you can get inside that tank with your teleportation abilities. Kill the occupants, take it over, use it as a weapon.
Also, you can make your mount dash, and if you run faster than your mount's dash action worth of movement, then
The
holy lord.
problem is that to do that, he's going to take attacks opportunity, and he can cast Zephyr Strike on himself, but not his mount.
Oof.
Pickles can take it, I'm sure.
If I had Pickles run basically around these guys, he's still going through a battlefield, so I'm assuming he's still going to take some kind of attacks.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
I mean, this doesn't necessarily mean they'll attack it. They might attack you. They have a choice.
Reading through the stat block, I would very much like to get Pickles next to a tank, but getting through these guys to the tank is going to be an issue, I think.
Someone's going
Your
to need
other
to clear the
option
way.
is take the dash action. No, sorry, dash. The dodge action on Pickles to maybe get through with less harm.
Yeah. Okay, right, fine. What I'll do then is not mount Pickles. I will battle with alongside the Deva, and then
Okay.
have Pickles basically sprint up the battlefield, but with the
Okay.
dodge action.
So if he's going straight through the battlefield, he's going to take attacks from
Make the
2...
disengage action instead rather than dodge. You won't take any attack of opportunities.
True.
Yes, actually, sorry, yeah, that'd be better.
What is Pickle's speed?
50 feet.
Yeah, if he takes the disengage action, he'd be able to make it to the tank.
Bitch.
Oh fuck. Okay, I thought we were going further. In that case,
Because it's 10 feet, 10 feet, 20. Sorry, 10 feet, 10 feet, 20, 15 feet, 35, 5 feet, 40, 10 feet tank. Yeah, 40. So you'd be able to make it.
On his back, then you could jump off and still have all your
is
movements
that
and actions to get to.
with just a normal running, or is that with a dash?
There's normal running.
No, that's normal running, but he's taking his action to.
Oh, it's how it's taken. Okay, no, fine. So I will mount Pickles then,
Mhm.
and then have him take disengage, and then just beam it
Can't
to the
understand.
tank.
You casting Zephyr Strike on yourself?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, you also take no attacks of opportunity. Rivik,
He
with your
wouldn't
anyway.
blinding speed.
He wouldn't anyway.
Pardon?
He's not willingly leaving the range. His beast is taking him, so he, regardless of whether he casts Zephyr Strike, he wouldn't take attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, mounted rules.
So
of
you
course.
don't need to
Works one
cast
way,
that if you
doesn't
don't
work the
want
other.
to, and save your spell to cast maybe like Misty Step or something
Right.
to get inside the tank.
Oh, good point. I forget. It works one way, it doesn't work the other way. Yeah, of course.
In that case, I jump on Pickles. Pickles disengages. Pickles runs 50 feet. Pickles is next to the tank.
Mhm.
I then dismount Pickles.
Mhm.
And which is the closest enemy to the tank that is not the tank?
Closest enemy to the tank that is not the tank would be the mages, who are currently 10 feet away. There's a 10-foot gap.
I will. How close are the mages together?
There's a 10-foot gap in between each of them. So there's a mage and automaton
Excellent.
creature, and then 10 feet gap, mage automaton, 10 feet gap, mage automaton.
Okay, so I'll jump off Pickles, and then the first thing actually, the only thing I'm going to do before I just call it there is drop a fog cloud to try and obscure the vision of as many mages as possible.
How wide is the fog cloud?
Fog cloud has a radius of 20 feet.
So radius 20 feet. If you
That's
center
a
it in the middle, you could
circumference, so
you could obscure the vision of all three mages and all three automaton creatures.
get fucked. I do that.
So I would say the tank as well, but there's special shit going on with the tank. So yeah.
Nope, that's fine.
Snake has
Okay.
true.
So dropping fog
True
cloud.
Or Tremor Sense, or one of a dozen other
Actually,
ways to see through.
Let me
heavily
double
obscured
check.
areas.
They don't have shit. Oh yes, they do. One of them is going to attempt to counterspell you. Can you make
Motherfucker.
the mages, man? Can
Fair
you make a DC 14 wisdom saving throw? Sorry, wisdom?
Constitution, shouldn't it?
Constitution, yeah, DC 14 Constitution saving throw with advantage because of your will.
Unsave. Oh shit! Yes, thank you. Ooh, good thing I had advantage. That is a 16.
Okay, it tries to counterspell, fails, and is now obscured by the fog cloud.
Get shit on. And that is my turn, I think.
Okay.
Oh no. I would like to single out the mage that tried to counterspell me,
Okay. That'd be the
and
mage in the
as
middle.
my bonus action, use my hunter's mark.
Okay, you single out one of the mages. So actually, you can't see the mage.
No,
can
guys,
you?
sorry, I lost you guys for a minute.
Ah, shit. All
And
right, fair
also,
enough.
Hunter's Mark isn't a bonus action anymore. It's a part of the attack.
Yes, it is. I will shut up, and that is my turn.
Okay. Right. In that case, Johnny, it's your turn. The mages, the tank, and the automaton creatures are now obscured from your view by a thick plume of misty fog.
So I can't see them, they can't see me.
Yes.
Okay, then there's only one real thing I can do at this point in time. I need
Still
to
the wall of
use
soldiers in front of you.
the Johnny Saturn family secret technique. Leg it through the flock, leg it through to the other side, so I'm going to try to sneak past.
Okay. So you're using your action to try and hide.
To try and sneak past.
Make a. So there's still like a wall of soldiers in front of you that aren't obscured by the fog cloud and can see you. You know that, right?
Yes, but like we're on the battlefield, they're fighting, right? So most of them
Okay.
probably distracted by other soldiers.
Make a
Like,
stealth
figure
check
out-
with disadvantage, please.
Okay then. $13.
13. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Wait, how the fuck did that work? No,
Oh,
yeah, okay.
The fog of war.
Caught up in the heat of battle, you sneak your way past the wall of soldiers and into the fog cloud. You now can't see anything, but you are past the wall of soldiers.
Yep.
Okay. Anything for your bonus action? Because that's your action and movement.
Okay, so for bonus action. No.
Okay, cool. Right, in that case, it's going to be the two captains' turns. The first one is fighting the Deva. Having taken a good fucking hit from it, it is going to use its bonus action to, first of all, second wind, regaining 20 hit points, which puts it up to that. It is then going to swing 3 times with its greatsword at the Deva. Chris, I'm trusting you to keep track of this.
Yep, yeah, of course.
That is going to be a 26 to hit,
Yeah, that'll hit.
a 16 to hit,
Misses.
and a natural 20.
Yeah, go on and I hit.
Good lord. So that's going to be. For a grand total. From the 2 attacks, the Deva is going to take 53 points of damage.
Is any of that radiant?
Still slashing.
Okay.
That's going to be the first one. The second one is going to charge towards the front lines, where I'm assuming it's you, Timaeus, and you, Brendan.
Okay.
I'm assuming that you guys are up front.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll a d8. Odds, it's Timaeus. Evens, it's Brendan. And that is evens. Brendan, this guy is coming straight for you.
Are we close? Are me and Brendan next to each other? Like right next to each other?
I would think so.
Yeah, I mean, you can be.
It's the moment he gets
If you
within
want-
10 feet of us, I stab him.
1 second, I'm just responding. Give
Yep.
me a second.
Doo-doo-doo. Haha. Ready. Right. Just go to the gun. Sorry. Do.
This
Right.
game is kind
Anyway,
of...
yeah. Okay. So as he charges forward, you, in defense of your ally Timaeus, strike forward with your
Halberd. I'm using my halberd for
Halberd.
this.
lovely. Go for it.
Stab! 22 to hit.
22 hit. Dick, all he can do about that.
So he takes 9 points of slashing damage and stops 10 feet away from us.
9 points of slashing damage. Yes, he does. Which is going to be 9 minus that is 1. Right. Yep. Okay, grunting with anger at you stopping his approach, he's going to pull out his short bow and fire 3 attacks
Gasp!
at Brendan.
I wasn't expecting a short bow.
He doesn't have good range options, but he does have range options. Brendan, it's going to be 3 attacks against you. That's going to be
Okay.
another natural 20. Fuck me.
What the hell?
Listen, man, I don't know what to say. Anyway, a natural 20, an 11,
Okay, 1 hit so far.
and a 12.
1 hit.
1 hit, but it is a crit, so that's going to be as you are going to take 31 points of piercing damage.
31. That is actually quite a bit for these.
Right.
Do you have anything else to fix?
I'm glad that Dave has decided the Dave has taken up one of them.
Hey man, you spent a 7th level spell slot. It's going to be worth it.
6th level planar ally.
But you're only 6th level.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me! I should not have given you a CR10 creature.
Yay! Go
oh, well.
team!
This thing's strong.
Doesn't matter. Brendan, it's your turn.
I just realised I have great weapon fighting on my maul, so I've been
Cool.
less damage every time I've hit so far.
Well,
I'm gonna
you fix that
fix
now.
I'm not going to
Fucking
waste
kill
time with
him.
it.
He is an enemy of everything you stand for. Hold nothing back.
Okay, so I do have to vow of enmity him because these are enemies to my faith.
Listen, whatever you want to do in character is up to you.
Uh,
All
I
I'm
have,
saying is that you have like 3 uses of that.
I have 3 uses of it, but an entire army to switch between.
Yeah, apart from the tank, you're fine.
Yeah, so I have 3 uses of it. I've used 1. I'm now swinging with advantage, and this guy dies. 25.
25 hits. You might not die.
Okay.
He does have a lot of hit points.
Okay, that will be 11 with my maul. I'm going to reroll that 1 actually. So that's going to that's reroll d6. That will be 4 plus. Okay. That will be 10. No, that'll be 9 plus 4 is 13. Plus 3. Plus 1 fire.
So that's 13 plus 3, 16 plus 1, 17?
17 on the first attack.
17 on the first attack. Okay. That's going to bring him down to that. Yep.
Make a con save quickly.
Okay. Against.
Topple.
Unfortunately, he is quite good at this, as this is a captain.
DC
There we go. Yeah, that's
this
going
is-
to be a 19.
19. Succeeds. Second attack.
Okay.
That will be a 26.
26 also hits.
I'm re-rolling at 1. That will be plus 4.
16. No, 15. 15 damage.
Yep, 15. Plus 2 from my radiant.
17.
Plus an extra 2 from my maul. From my
19.
fire.
At least the math is a bit easier on this. So that minus 19 is going to be. Okay, yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm just double checking the spells I had. No, most of them are smites. I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Right. After you, it is going to be the automaton flesh monster. I need to come up with a better name for them. It's going to be the weird things turns. Rivik, they know where you are because they saw you before you cast Fog Cloud. However, where they are currently heavily obscured, they're going to have disadvantage on all of their attacks. So they do close in on you, but they can't actually see you. So let's see. That's going to be 3 of them. They are also abandoning their mages that they're supposed to protect. Want to specify that. That's going to be 6 attack, but they are all using disadvantage. It's going to be 12 d20. Right, Rivik, I'm going to throw out some numbers at you, and you need to tell me whether or not they hit. That sound good?
Yeah, anything above a 16.
That's 1 hit. That's 1 miss. That's 1 hit. That's 1 hit. That's 2 misses. That's another miss. That's another miss. One of them, bear in mind 6 attacks are coming at you, one of them hit.
So,
Because
Wow.
disadvantage saved your ass so hard there. Good lord. They do hit quite hard though. Right. So that is going to be not good. 15 points of bludgeoning damage as one of these things sinks
15
a
points.
warhammer into your side, finding you in the confusion.
I have lost a rib,
Don't worry, you have
but I
many more.
stand still.
Oh wait, they all have advantage. You know what?
Oh.
Doesn't matter. I'm my fault for not seeing that in their stat block. Carrying on. Right, after them, it's going to be the normal soldier's turn. They are going to open up. They haven't seen you, Johnny, so they're going to ignore you completely. Instead, they are going to open up on the back lines of Harper and Esmeralda. There's going to be 3 ranged attacks coming at you, Harper, and 3 at you, Sonia.
Outrageous behavior.
Right. None of their allies are within 5 feet of either of you, so none of them have advantage. So that is just going to be against you, Harper, a 7,
That's gonna miss.
a 6,
That's also gonna miss.
a 17.
Meets beats. Yeah, that hits.
You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Could be worse.
Against you, Esmeralda,
Mhm.
a 18.
Miss.
Miss. An 8.
Miss.
A 19.
Miss.
What's your AC? Good
Oh,
lord.
do you have a high AC?
20.
Jesus.
20. How is it?
Yeah.
How's it 20?
Battlesmith infusions.
Oh, of course. Right, yeah, no, as you shrug off all of their attacks. Despite being a surgeon, you're tanky as fuck. That's their turn. At which point, Timaeus, you have a champion,
Resilient, aren't you,
captain in
darling?
front of you.
A captain in front of me. Okay. This is the one Brendan's fighting, right?
Yes, you two are next to each other fighting this guy.
Brendan, I'm pretty sure you've got this handled, yeah?
Yes, he's hurt me a little bit with a bow, but that was a critical shot in my neck.
Fair enough. I'm going to blitz clean past this captain. He can actually. First thing I'm going to do is cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Didn't you do
Then-
that after? Oh, no, that was
Bonus
sorry,
action.
that was Brendan. Sorry, that was
Yes.
Brendan. Sorry.
And then I'm going to blitz clean past this guy.
Okay,
I'm going for the 6 mooks.
yeah, you can absolutely move around him without taking attack. There's plenty of space.
Excellent.
As you-
I close in, I swing my halberd around, and I say, I am going to ask you once to surrender. Once I have rendered you unconscious, and I'm going to bring my halberd around to attack the first closest one.
okay, roll the hit.
I will. Hang on. Yeah. So that is a 23 to hit the first mook.
23 hits.
The first mook is going to take max damage of 16 as I non-lethally club him.
Instantly knocked unconscious.
Then I'm going to cleave through him into the nearest person to him.
Is that cleave as part of the weapon?
Yes.
Like the weapon mastery.
Proficiency
have-
mastery.
They have 10. They have like a 5-foot gap in between them.
Oh, do they? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's sad. Okay, then fine. That defeats the purpose of using a halberd, but never mind. In
You
that
can swap it
case,
out now if you want.
in that
I
case,
wouldn't
yeah,
mind.
I'm going to stow the halberd with that attack, and on my second attack, I'm going to switch over to my spear and shield, and I'm going to stab the next one non-lethally in the shoulder to take him out of the fight.
Okay.
For a 26 to hit,
Also hits.
dealing, oh shit, savage attack of that. 10 points of damage.
Also instantly knocked unconscious.
Cool. Then I'm going to close in on the third one and bonus action. Oh no, I've used my bonus action to Shield of Faith. I'm going to close in on the third one and just stare him down and be like, I really recommend you surrender.
Fantastic. The tank is then going to go.
Mhm.
Here we go.
The tank is going to. It can see, but it knows it's probably not the best idea. It is going to focus on the person who's closest to it. As Rivik, you are going to take 5d4 plus 5 damage
Yep, magic missiles.
as beams of magic missile pierce through the fog, finding you unerringly. That is going to be 15, no, not 15, 20 points of damage
20 points of damage.
as the magic missiles blip through the air, striking you again and again. Right, that's the end of the tank turn. Esmeralda, it's now yours.
Oh. Which of my comrades are directly engaged with people? Like straight up in their face.
All of them apart from Harper, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm being a sneaky fuck
Johnny,
because my
Johnny,
goal is
Johnny's kind of
to.
somehow using the chaos of the battlefield to his advantage. Fucking
Okay.
somehow.
So in a straight line between me and the end of the battlefield where we're trying to get to, who
Yeah.
out of the enemies is first?
It would be the ones closest to you are the captains.
I
One of them
will-
Dave is fighting, the other one Brendan is fighting.
I will shoot the one that Brendan is fighting.
Okay.
Boop, boop, pew. This one.
22 hit.
Cool. I will hit it for 12.
Good lord. Forgot how fucking strong battle specs are. Plus your fire damage as well.
Plus my fire. I was trying to find it in the list. I was hoping there was an easier way to find it. That's 2.
2. Brendan,
And
flaming arrows rain from behind you, piercing your enemy. Your friends have your back.
I say, thank you, Ultimate Esmeralda.
you're welcome. And I will also jolt it
Even a higher paladin. Esmeralda.
for 7.
For another fucking 7. Good lord.
Cool.
Yeah, this guy's bloody.
Second attack.
No.
It's a
28
28.
hits.
I'm going to savage attack of that. Much better.
Good lord, Esmeralda, your damage is fucking crazy.
That is
Uh,
17.
62. Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
I'm going to do the fire arrow thingy for an additional 6.
Max damage. Yeah, this guy is now nearly dead.
And then I will jolt it.
Of course you will. Why would you not?
Of course, the jolt's there to be used.
Fuck me.
It means I need to switch tabs like every 5 seconds, but it's fine.
This is underpowered. Fuck
Oh,
off. Good lord.
Definitely not. Oh, a mere 5.
Oh, only. Fuck me. Good lord. Oh, is that the end of your turn, Mrs. I've just broken the fucking combat by dealing like 40 damage in one turn, out damaging the paladin.
How far is Brendan? Oh, the
From-
guy that
from-
Brendan's fighting from me.
So Brendan's 10 feet away from you, the guy is 15 feet.
Cool. I'm going to send my dog to go bite him.
Of course you will! Of course you're gonna do that! Yeah! Go for it. Send the zombie dog.
Dog is going to bite. For 20.
20 hits.
Cool. For 15 damage.
Like I said, you guys are fucking ridiculous in terms of the power scaling of this world. There are only a couple of things that are stronger than you.
One of them is King Leon.
Prince.
He ain't king
Sorry,
yet,
Prince.
and he never will be.
Are Harper and I on a hill?
No, it's flat ground right now. You're trying to get to the hill.
Okay. I will stay where I am.
Okay. Harper, it's your turn.
And so far, things are going pretty well. No
I
one's
just
been.
nuked it, man.
Yeah, no one's been hit particularly hard, have they?
I got hit for 30. Nice
I think I'll save the more powerful stuff for later. So I'm gonna use my free cast of Cure Wounds on Brendan.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Features and traits. Take that. Then yeah, Cure Wounds. 1 second. is that one. It's going to be 17 points of healing.
Oh, thank you.
That's it though, because I can't cast another spell. So yeah, I'll back up 30 feet.
Okay. At the
then
end
that'll
of
be
your
that.
turn, Harper, the mages are going to flee, covering their mouths and coughing from the fog cloud that Rivik dropped on them, fleeing the area so they can now see the battlefield. They eye with their strategic, intelligent minds and realize that you, as the cleric, would be the most ideal person to target first.
Nah, not me.
All three of them are going to use their arcane burst ability, which means there's going to be 9 attacks coming at you. That's going to be
How far would their range be for that?
their range is 120 feet.
Yeah, they'll be all right.
That's going to be a 20. I'm just going to roll 90-20. What's your AC?
17.
17. I will let you know what hits and what doesn't. Just to speed this up. Myth, hit, myth, hit, myth. That's 4 hits
Okay.
out of 9. So you did still do good. So that, let me double check. So that's 4 times that is 12. You, as these mages lock in on you, you are going to take 53 points of force damage as a barrage of magical attacks storms you.
Okay.
That is the end of their turn, however, which means it's going to be back up to Deva.
Stab them, Dave.
Yeah, you know what? It'll be Dave.
Okay.
Dave the Daver is gonna. He's got the same captain in front of him.
Yes.
So he'll just tie him up further because that captain does hit quite hard. So we'll go for another 2 mace attacks on that. So first attack is a nat 20.
Fuck. Okay. All the dice are
Yes,
doubled.
go.
So this captain is fuck.
2d6 and 8d8.
This captain was.
That is a lot of dice.
It turns out just a guy who's really good at fighting is no match for a literal fucking angel that's just come down.
That's going to be 59 points of damage.
Oh,
9. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, this guy is definitely bloodied.
Let's see if he can hit the second attack. No. There's going to be a 14.
That does miss, unfortunately.
That's
Right.
fine. Before he ends his turn, he might as well. He'll throw. He can use this as a bonus action. He'll throw a Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay. In
What
that
is
case-
regular Cure Wounds? It's just 2d8 plus your spell casting.
Yes.
What is his spell casting modifier?
Davis is +5.
I'm guessing +5. Yeah, so 2d8 plus 5. So it's going to be that. He'll heal himself. Nice. For 20 points.
Right.
And
In
yeah,
that
that'll be
case-
his turn.
Rivik, you are surrounded by fog, but you know there are enemies all around you. Now they've figured out where you are rapidly going to be beaten to death.
Excellent. Can I do Pickles' bit first?
Yeah, I mean, you take it in whatever order you want.
Cool. In that case, Rivik points towards the tank, and Pickles jumps into it
Phasing through
through the
wall, and
fucking walls of the tank.
though no one can see it thanks to the fog cloud, Rivik, Pickles disappears into the tank.
Someone inside is in
What-
for a time.
What orders did you give Pickles before? Because you can't, command him whilst he's inside. So he's going to go off whatever you told him to do beforehand.
Well, actually, hang on. Here's the thing.
Or
So, Ghost Step is where he teleports.
yes,
Because she's bigger than Mountain. How big are the tanks? If I was mounted onto Pickles and then we teleported, How?
Be a tight squeeze. If you like laid like low towards Pickles, if you stood upright, you would probably get decapitated. But if you like laid low, you'd be fine.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to mount Pickles first. Pickles will use his
As you do
action.
that, you are going to take attack of opportunity from at least one of them.
Oh, fuckers.
They have advantage because of pack tactic, but disadvantage because of fog cloud. So it's going to be a flat roll of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to hit. Yeah, the
Mostly
24.
16.
24. As you are going to take a further 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
13 bludgeoning. There goes a second rib.
But you do get on top of the dog.
I mount Pickles and clutch my ribs, remembering that Timaeus once told me I had several spare. And then Pickles uses his action to go step into the tank,
Mhm.
which puts me also into the tank.
Okay.
And then I fucking stab everyone.
You see inside the tank there are 2 automatons that seem to have been fused into the into the frame of the tank itself that are operating the buttons on the inside. One of them is perched over the weapons, the other one is perched over the movement.
Okay. Fuck the movement guy. The weapons is what I am worried about the most.
Okay.
So do I attack him, or when you say he's patched in, are there like wires towards him that I could just bite?
Imagine like a metal torso on a stick, and the stick is welded to the inside of the tank.
Damn, okay. In that case, I stab the shit out of that automaton.
Okay. Yeah. You have you have 3 attacks. One of the main attacks with your main weapon would have gone to commanding Pickles. So you have the 1 main and then 2 offhand, if I'm right.
One main attack.
One
could
offhand
use,
as part of the main action, and then an offhand as
and
bonus
then
action.
an offhand as bonus action. Yeah.
Yes, that's
Fuck
1
me.
main, 2
That's
offhand.
that's so much stuff. That's a 26 to hit this
That
guy
hits.
who's welded to the tank.
That hits. His AC is 18 because he is steel.
I rolled a 1 on the die. That's a 5.
Okay.
Dagger attack, which is my offhand, is 26 to hit, which is 7 damage, and then my bonus action stab with the dagger is an 18 to hit.
Also hit. AC is 18.
That's another 1 on the die, 5 damage.
Total is 17. Okay, yeah. It still seems to be operational, though it is now sparking actively.
That's fine. Progress. That is the end of my turn.
Right, Johnny, it's your turn.
I actually missed part of what happened last turn, so before I do anything else,
You're currently just in the middle of everything. I'd say you're between the mages and the wall of mooks.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is move further past this battle while still doing damage to the mages, because I'm going to use Thunder Step.
Okay. So you can hit one of the mages. They kind of dispersed a little bit, but you can hit
Oh,
one.
I
of
thought
them.
they were next to the automatons as well, so I'll be able to get
No, the
them.
automatons like bunched up around Rivik, and then the mages dispersed away from the fog cloud.
Oh, okay. That changes the plan for what I had then. How far away would you say the mages are from each other?
They're now about at least 25, 30 feet away from each other. They've all kind of like went radially. You're next to
Okay.
one of them.
And the fog cloud, that's gone, or is it still in?
No, they're outside of the fog cloud now. The fog cloud is still there, and it's currently obscuring the 3 automatons.
Okay then. I would like to say we've been working together for a while, right?
Mhm.
These people know me. And so if I shout, "Don't look up," with my voice, they recognize that no, it's not look up, correct?
I would say that you guys would, you have an understanding of each other's abilities. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. But
So we
also,
worked
it's
well enough
pretty
together that we have a
normal.
code word.
again, I would be okay to permit that if you guys want to have that.
No, the
encouragement.
reason why I'm saying why it's specifically don't look up is that it's pretty normal for when people shout not to look up or don't look behind you, people look up or not behind them, which is fucking stupid. That's how humans work.
I'm assuming you want to cast Hypnotic Pattern, right?
I am casting Hypnotic Pattern.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm happy with you guys to avoid the save, just because, again, Johnny has been there the entire time in canon. You would know by now.
Yep. I cast Hypnotic Pattern into the sky.
So the automatons wouldn't work, but the 4 remaining mooks, the 3 mages, and the 2 champions. Oh no, the champions would be outside of the range. It'd be the mages, the automatons, and the mooks that are inside.
Actually, the way I'm reading it, I don't think there's a range on
there is.
like.
It's inside a certain space. I think it's 40 foot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that.
The captains would be just outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. Those would be immune to it. So it's just the mages and the mooks.
But also, would also affect some of the just surrounding soldiers who are fighting.
Yeah, but we don't care. We don't care about those guys. That's not inside of what your guys are fighting.
Yeah, I figured.
For the sake of me not doing hundreds of soldiers, we're just focusing on what's immediately around you. Right. So what saving throw is that?
So that will be cost at 3rd level and saving throw is wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Before that happens, all 3 of the mages are going to attempt to counter spell one after the other. So can you make can you first of all make 1 DC 14 Constitution saving throw for me?
Okay,
have to run a
DC 14
gauntlet here.
Constitution saving throw. I'm going. I remember this time you said that if we're going to use lucky, we need to say that ahead of time, correct?
Yes.
Oh, is he within 30 feet of me?
Yes, he would be.
Cool. You get +5 to your roll. I'm going to use
Okay,
Flash of
nice.
Genius.
Reaction.
It doesn't say if it's a reaction.
It is a reaction.
What? Oh, yeah, it is. I can't. Sorry, you don't get it. Sucks to be you.
Wait, can't you use a reaction regardless of if it's your turn or someone else's turn?
Haven't I used it already?
You
No.
haven't used it, have you? You haven't used
What?
any attacks or anything, have you?
Oh, I think
You
you
can't,
have.
you can't use it against all 3 saving throws he's going to make, assuming he succeeds them. You can do it against the first one.
Oh no, I
That's
can
in-
do it when it fails an ability check or saving flow.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
yeah.
Oh, then.
Okay, so
So-
you can hold on, see what he rolls.
So it's con save, right?
Yes, DC 14. First
That's
one
not
succeeds.
positive.
Second, con saving throw, please. Also succeeds. Third, con saving throw. So you succeed all of them. Good lord. As these
Oh,
mages
same,
try their
exact
best to suppress
same.
your magical
Damn.
might, and you still shrug its way off, casting this spell. And what type of saving throw is it? Is it wisdom?
Yep.
Okay, that's going to be what DC?
I'm so 18.
18.
Whiz.
Fail. Success. Fail.
I had that lucky, so I called it out ahead of time, so I'm gonna burn it now, if that's possible.
You don't need to. Lucky only works on your own saving throws. Doesn't work on other people's.
Okay.
And all of the mooks are charmed, so they are all paralyzed. Charmed. Do you repeat the saving throw at the end of the turn, or is it just fixed?
I think it's just the once. Until
Can you
something. is
can you
let
read
me
it out
let
to
me
me?
just be kept. Just be sure though. HYP hypnotic pattern. You create a twisting pattern of colors in a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who can see the pattern must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the charmed condition for the duration. While charmed, the creature has the incapacitated condition and speed of 0. The spell ends after an affected creature if it takes any damage or someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor. So no.
Okay. Whilst I'm figuring that out, I'm going to go for a quick piss, just because I am busting. I'll be back in
Sure.
2
Oh,
seconds.
before you go, because I was going to pee. Since
Yeah.
I didn't end up using the lucky, do I need to still mark it off? Is that still
No,
used
no,
up
you
or
didn't.
no?
You didn't use it. It's fine.
Okay. Thanks. All right, I'm also going to pee.
Have fun.
It's
I
gonna
found
show me online.
month-old crackers in my cupboard. They're a little stale, but they are really nice with all this cheese that I'm adding to them. I may have a heart attack after this session.
If they
Okay.
are stale, perhaps why not just eat the cheese?
I'm not a barbarian.
Okay, fair enough.
What is
Have
wrong
to-
with just eating a block of cheese?
I'm not a
My
Are you
barbarian.
saying I'm
I
the
eat my
only one that
cheese with
grates
stale
parmesan
biscuits.
straight into my mouth?
I'm not
I
gonna
like eating blocks of cheese.
I'm not going to say you are, Sonia, but I will say that you are probably the most uncivilized of us if you do that.
I have been known to do that sometimes.
I mean,
I mean, I'll just cut out
No,
the middleman and just
agree
eat the
with
block
you.
itself. Forget
Yeah.
grating it.
Joke's on you. I cut straight out all of the middlemen and just eat the cow.
no,
Right,
you know what I want to say
uh,
is, Sonia, I'm on
sorry.
your side.
Sorry to
I've
cut
never
this
put
short. I know you
cheese
guys
right
are
into
having
my
fun
mouth.
conversation about
Go on,
cheese,
go on.
but I want to get back on with the combat, just because we need
Fair,
to speed
fair.
through this.
No, that's fine.
Pleased to say, all 4 of the mooks and 2 of the 3 mages are now out of the fight. As long as you don't attack them and the one remaining mage doesn't shake him awake, then they're fine. The only one who could shake him awake are the automatons, but they're not smart enough to do that. So, congratulations.
Oh, also, I thought of a name for the automatons because you said you didn't know what to call the flesh monstrosities. Just
Yeah.
call them the new men because that sounds off-putting and wrong as it
I
trying
like
to
that.
replace
The new
humanity.
men.
I mean,
I'm
isn't
going
that
with
from Dead Island 2?
Shut up.
Is it? I
Yes.
haven't played Dead Island, so I don't know.
Either way, Johnny just fucking eliminated a lot of the threat without doing anything. So just don't attack him, and you're fine.
Cool.
Speaking of, it is now the captain's turns. That one's already used his second win, so we can't do that again. And in a hopeless attempt to try and stay alive, he is going to swing at the Daver 3 times. That's going to be a 20, a 21, and a 19.
All 3 will hit.
That's going to be that is going to be against the Daver. Mass plus 15. That is going to be 64 points of damage.
Okay. Dave is not bloodied.
Not bloodied.
He is not bloodied.
Okay. Second one, who's fighting you, Brendan, is then going to use his second wind for it to regain 20 HP, though I don't think that's going to matter much. And he's also going to make 3 attacks against you. That is going to be a 27 to hit,
Hits.
an 11 to hit,
Does not hit.
an 18 to hit.
Does not hit.
You are going to take 15 points of slashing damage.
15, right?
15, 1-5.
Thank you. I'll make the Constitution saving throw. Just one moment. The geek music keeps jumping in and out.
Yeah, it's because I forgot to loop it.
It's time to keep stabbing. Clearly, they all
Okay.
stopped for a brief ceasefire.
So 15
Okay.
and a DC 10 con save. I succeed.
Fantastic. Right, moving on. From them, it's going to be Brendan, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to hit the first guy. Hit the guy I've been attacking.
Okay, go for it.
Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Okay. Does he look bloodied?
Oh, yes, he does. Really bloody.
Okay. Damage is going to be 11. I'm going to reroll that 1. I can't reroll that 2. Can only do it once.
That's 12.
Per attack. So there's that. Plus the radiant damage. 1 plus
13.
the fire.
16. Okay.
Is he still standing?
Yes, he's still dead.
Second attack. 22 to hit.
22 also hits.
That will be. I'm going to reroll that 2. It's another 2.
That's 12.
7 radiant
19.
and 3 fire.
22. He is still up on barely anything.
I should have done a divine smite then, but
Oh well. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm just going to double check my bonus actions. No, I can't do 2 for all fighting. I've only got 1. Sadly, yes, I can't take more than 2 attacks. So, yep. Oh wait, make a quick con save. DC 17.
Okie dokie. He succeeds. Right.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, it's going to be the new men's turn. They're going to charge out of the fog cloud, realizing that their prey has escaped. And the first person they see is you, Johnny. As all three of them are going to hone in on you, as you are in the middle of the battlefield. That is going to be 6 attacks against you, and they're all going to be with advantage because of pack tactics. What's your AC?
Johnny? Peter?
Johnny?
13.
13. Okay, I'm pretty sure they are.
I can reaction shield to add 5 to that.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're going to.
You're
Probably.
gonna need it.
Yeah, we'll just assume that you're doing 13, so your AC is 18.
Wait, can they
And
still
we-
see me? I thought I was still in the fog cloud.
No,
You've
they,
cast something. You've revealed yourself.
No,
Yeah.
he wasn't his fog cloud though. It was
He wasn't-
Rivik's fog cloud.
yeah, also he wasn't in. They didn't go.
He was
into
never in the fog cloud.
Johnny
Yeah,
was in the
he
fog
never
cloud.
said. He never said he went into the
Yes,
fog
he
cloud.
did.
I
Yeah,
did.
He did. First thing he did was he ran into the
Oh.
fog cloud.
Either way, they're going to bump into you then, and this time they're not going to roll with advantage
Okay.
because you are in the fog cloud. We'll go with
You're
that.
probably still going to need that thing, but at least they don't have advantage on you.
Fog
They-
cloud
Oh,
is
yeah.
also concentration. And I've taken
So
a
are
few
you-
hits and not
Assuming
rolled
you're
anything.
casting. Assuming
Hold on.
you're
If
casting
Rivik
shield-
needs to roll for concentration, you probably want to wait for that.
I think it's probably safe to say that the cloud is fucking gone. That's my bad. I didn't read that.
is it gone?
Am I?
You're
Do you want me to do the rolls?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, go for it. Just
Okay. How many rolls?
you actually only took one hit when the fog cloud was up.
That's not true. He also took those 5 magic missile hits.
Oh shit! Yeah, can you make 6 Constitution saving throws? DC 10.
Okay. Do you want to
Well, you
just
do
say
have it-
it's not there? Is
No,
that
roll
easier?
those 60. Just roll 60 20.
All right.
And tell me what your plus
With a D-
is.
6,
With a DC
60,
10, you
20.
might make
Right,
it.
here we go.
Tell me what your
1,
plus
2,
is.
3, 4, 5, 6. My plus 2 con saves is 2.
Okay, so you need to roll at least 8 on all of them. You fail.
Oh, crit,
not.
baby!
You fail.
You do not.
On one of
You
them.
failed. Right, the fog cloud is gone. In that case, they do have advantage against you, Johnny.
And they
The fog
kick the
cloud is
shit
gone.
out of him.
Right, assuming that you're casting shield, because good lord, you need to. That is going to be. They have a plus of that to hit, so that's going to be 1 hit, 1 miss, 1 miss, 1 hit. Actually, even with shield, that's going to be 3 hits. Without shield, 5 hits. Peter?
So we're throwing 1 use of shield.
Okay, cool. With shield, 3 hits. That is going to be 3, 8, 9. Okie dokie. That is going to be 42 points of bludgeoning damage.
42. That's not great.
Is
I
hypnotic
really
pattern
need to
concentration?
Hmm?
Is hypnotic pattern concentration?
Let me check. HYP. Oh, sorry, that's inventory, not spells. HYP, third level. It is concentration.
Okay, none individually got more than 20. So can you make 3 DC 10 Constitution saving throws for me?
Okay. Calling out that lucky now then in that case.
Okay,
You can only do it for one of them, not all 3 of
you're
them.
gonna do that for one of them. So are you using lucky on this next roll, or not?
Unless
yeah.
you
You need
want to
to-
burn all 3 charges.
Okay, you didn't declare it and you rolled it, so you can't use it on that one. So it means you
Oh.
fail.
Oh,
Okay.
As hypnotic pattern is dropped.
great.
But you need to declare lucky before you roll.
And you need to be specific.
Okay, so I can't just declare lucky begin. I have to
No,
declare for
you
each
need to.
individual.
Each roll, you need to declare whether or not you're using lucky. You didn't
Oh,
do
okay.
that,
Sorry.
so hypnotic pattern drops.
Okay.
And they are back in the fight. Okie dokie. Right. That's going to be the end of their turn, which means it's now the normal soldiers' turns.
I'm
they-
now going to the bathroom as
Okay.
it's 3 now, so I'll see you guys
Go
in a
for
bit.
it. All right.
Okay.
So I'm assuming they're coming
Uh,
at me as I'm sort of the one beating the shit out of all of them.
The one who's next to you is coming at you
Mhm.
for 1 attack. That is going. They don't have pack tactics because they're just far enough away from each other. Which means that's going to be a 19 to hit.
19 misses.
Misses. He misses, and there's going to be 3 more range attacks coming at you, Harper.
Uh,
Oh god. All right.
Right, where is it? Yeah. It's going to be a 12, a natural
Miss.
1, and a
Very
21.
miss. Hits.
Hits. That's going to be 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That's the end of their turns, which means it is now Timaeus, your turn.
Cool. That one who just attacked me, I'm going to look at him with the most disappointed look on my face and say, "You should have surrendered." And I'm just going to knock him out with my spear.
Okay, roll to hit.
Natural 20.
Oh shit! Don't bother.
Too
rolling,
late.
He's on.
Max damage. 20 damage. I non-lethally
somehow-
cave his face in.
You give him the most non-lethal, severe brain trauma you've ever seen.
Hell yeah. Then I'm going to move over to the next nearest one and clonk him over the back of the head as well. For 28 to hit.
28 hits.
For an additional savage attack of that. Wow, they really want me to roll min damage 9.
That's also gone.
Fantastic. I knocked them out with min damage. That's good to know. Then I'm going to move over to the last one and use my bonus action to hit him as well.
Okay.
That is an 18 to hit him.
18 hit.
For this is that's 6, and I think I do 2 additional damage because of my an additional 2 because of my +2 to my spear. So that's actually +8, 10 damage.
10. Wait, 6
Because-
plus 2.
No, because I rolled 2 on the dice, and I get
Yeah.
+4 normally, but I'm still
Yeah.
using my spear, so it still has +2 to damage because it's my spear. So that's an additional +2 for 8. And I've got the dueling feat, and I'm technically still dueling, so that's an additional +2 to damage, so that's 10.
Yeah, okay.
So
Hey, yeah, no, okay, that works.
yeah, so I knock him out as well with the half of my spear.
Cool.
With that, does
Um,
that mean that all? I think that's all the mooks.
No,
isn't
there's
it?
one left.
All right, I sidle up to him and just look down at him and say, "Dude,
Really
if you
funny if you
choose
action
to
surge.
run away, I won't blame you. I'm not going to action
It'd
surge
be really
yet.
fun if you actually.
I'm not action surging yet.
Okay, right. In that case, it's the tank's turn. With the Rivik, you see that the automaton is still operating the controls despite the damage that you've given to it, and it is going to, with reckless disregard for the captain, it is going to hit Brendan, Esmeralda, Harper. Wouldn't hit Johnny, and you would still be in the range, as would that one soldier, Timaeus.
Wait, the mook is getting hit by a fireball.
Yeah.
I would
What is
like
the range of fireball?
It's
the range?
20-foot
20
radius.
20
Sorry,
radius.
I mean the radius. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, 20-foot
Yeah,
radius.
20 foot radius. It can hit all.
I said I was backing up 30 feet at the end of my turn from Brendan.
I did say that, and also it would mean that Johnny is still in the range as well. Yeah. So, okay. Add Johnny. Subtract half.
Can I take disadvantage on my dex saving throw to cover the mook and protect him from the fireball?
Uses your reaction. I will say for the rule of cool, yes.
Excellent, I do that. Also, sorry, I forgot to mention, at the start of my turn, I gained Heroic Inspiration, but I already had it, so I can pass it on to someone else. So, Brendan, have Heroic Inspiration, dude.
I don't think you can cast Heroic Inspiration.
I absolutely can. If I get a Heroic Inspiration at the start of each of my turns, and as part of Heroic Inspiration, typically, where does it say? Only one at a
Only
time.
does.
You can never have more than one Heroic Inspiration. If something gives you Heroic Inspiration, and I already have it, which I do, I can give it to a player character in my group who lacks it.
Fuck me, that's busted.
So, Connor,
Okay.
you have Heroic Inspiration now.
You're just a barred feet.
Cool.
Yep.
Right. In that case,
Where it's
Johnny, Esmeralda, Brendan, and Timaeus, can you all make dexterity saving throws for me? DC
Yep.
17.
Yep. Peter, if you're talking to someone, can you mute yourself, please?
Sorry.
Wow.
Peter, roll a dex saving throw for me.
I
21.
am going to use my Heroic Inspiration to re-roll that.
And I'm going to use, I have a thing,
Wow.
knowledge from a past life.
Oh, I was muted. I said thank you for that, by the
You're
way.
welcome.
Nice. And if everyone's within my range, they get a +4.
That's
So-
great.
Timaeus, I say you fuck it.
Hang on. Wait. I might use Indomitable. No, do you know what? No, I'm not going to use Indomitable. I'm going to save that for Leon.
Shielding, shielding this guy. Thanks to your advantage, he rolls an actual 20.
Woo!
And I know that we're not doing that rule anymore, but for the sake of this, I'm going to say that you protect him completely.
Hell
Taking
yeah.
the entire blow meant for him as well.
That explains the natural one I got.
Yeah, that's more or less how I'm rolling with it. Right, so if I'm rolling this correctly, Johnny fails, Esmeralda and Brendan succeed, and Timaeus fails. Timaeus and Johnny, so Peter, are you listening?
Yes.
Yeah, you take 32 points of fire damage.
Out.
You're out.
I'm out.
Okay, he's out. Brendan and Esmeralda, you take 16.
I'm good.
Okay.
I need to do a con thingy because of my fiery arrows.
I need to do a quick con save as well. DC 10, I guess. I think.
Yeah, I need to do one as well.
I'm
32.
going to. Oh fuck no! I've used my reaction already.
So that's 30 is 15 too. So it's a DC 16 con save.
Did you use your action? Because
He did.
Peter.
Oh no!
succeeded
Peter
things
succeeded
today,
all of them, didn't he?
Oh, fuck, yeah, of
so
course
you
you
didn't need
No.
to use it.
So you still can flash a
Oh,
genius.
but I still need a 16, don't I?
Wait,
yes,
I passed with what? I thought I
No,
died.
so Constitution saving throw, if you,
No, that's
you only
for
took
someone earlier.
16 damage, so you'd need to pass DC 10 con saving.
Oh, then I don't need to use it. My bad. I
Yes.
thought it was like the number of damage that I
No,
take.
it's number of damage halved or 10, whatever is higher.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wait, I'm still
Then,
confused.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It was for when you was being counterspelled, Peter.
Oh. Okay.
Right. So, moving on from that, everyone has taken the damage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, and I have
Esmeralda, it's your
lost
turn.
my shield of faith.
Okay. Who's the
I'm
next
onto the
problem here?
floor.
Is it the big mech thing? Sorry, is it the
Currently,
tank?
you wouldn't, I don't know if you in character would know this, but Rivik's got the tank fucking handled. Good lord, it is the most dangerous thing on the battlefield, but it's not going to survive until its next turn.
I'm
I'm
going
just
to assume that Esmeralda is smart enough to know that.
Yeah, because Rivik is now, the full cloud's gone, Rivik's disappeared. Where else is he going to be?
Fair enough. What is the next biggest problem?
Next biggest problem would probably be
They
the
immediately
mage.
assume Rivik has fled the
It'd
battlefield.
either be the mages and their insane magic damage, or the
Flesh
three
monsters.
new men who are currently ripping Johnny's corpse apart. He's actually dead. Yeah, he's unconscious, but still.
Does it look like they're going to try and finish him off?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go after one of them.
Okay. So charging forward, thanks to the line in the infantry that Timaeus has cleared for you, you have a clean shot towards Johnny's body. Are you literally moving there, or are you shooting from a distance?
No, I'm going to shoot from where I
Okay.
am.
Yeah, you have a clean shot.
Boom. 17 to hit.
17. Hits.
Oh, nice. That is 12 damage.
12 damage.
Does the person look mildly hurt?
No.
Okay, I'm going to jolt, but I'm going to use restorative energy to heal Johnny.
Thank you.
I heal him 3. Wow.
Technically not unconscious. It's better than being unconscious.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's true.
Okay. I am going to take a shot at the same guy again. 18.
18. Also hits.
And that is 12 damage.
12 damage. Now he's looking a little bit more hurt.
Oh, fuck. I forgot the 2 fiery thingies.
Okay, just roll 2d6 add it on top.
9 from the fiery
9.
arrows.
Yes, now he is hurt.
Okay, that is all I'm going to do. Oh,
Okie
wait,
dokie.
no, I have dog.
Woof.
Dog can reach guy.
Dog will bite guy.
Yay, dog.
Dog will not hit guy.
Dog misses guy. Right, end of your turn, Esmeralda. It's going to be Harper. Yours.
Right. Think. Those automaton monstrosity things, they are undead, aren't they?
No, they're construct.
Are they constructs? What fucking little bitches?
The constructs or monstrosities. I think they're kind of both, but then definitely not undead.
Monstrosities. Monstrux.
Monstrux.
They're monster trucks.
More fuck. No, for game
Yeah,
purposes, I would
yeah.
say they count as both monstrosities and constructs. They are both.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action, and we're gonna go for. We're gonna go for a mass healing word.
Okay.
So that's gonna be that. It's gonna be 13 points of healing to every ally. Besides, obviously, Rivik and. Don't think Rivik would be in range of it. Or is
What,
don't think-
16?
No, Rivik's inside the tank.
No, I need to be able to see them, so no, I can't. I
Yeah.
can't heal Rivik with that. But 13 points of healing to everybody else. Right. I'm going to use my action. I'm going to hold the action. I will hold the action for a preserve life. It
Okay.
will trigger. I'll trigger it to be used as soon as either me or Johnny takes a hit.
Okay, whenever you're trying to take a hit, we'll do. Right, is that the end of your turn?
It will be the end of my turn.
In that case, it is the mage's turn. Having been knocked out of their stupor and having not taken any damage, they are... Actually, that one would have died. You do see that the two champions, so the one fighting the Deva survives, barely, and the one fighting Brendan perishes. So they're gone. But the mages are then going to go. And now that the battlefield has cleared up, all three of them are going to focus on Brendan, Timaeus, and you. Brendan, Timaeus, Johnny, and Esmeralda again.
Wait, they noticed me whilst I was on the floor. Fuck.
Yeah, they're going to cast Fireball. All three of them.
Oh god.
I continue to cover the dude underneath me.
Yeah, we're just going to assume that you protect him. That that's fine. I'm really working for that.
Wait,
But can that be?
Do I roll with advantage? Disadvantage?
Just roll as you normally would.
Okay, cool.
But you're covering him. I'm happy just to say.
Natural 20.
Okay, so you
Timaeus
succeed.
is pissed.
That's 3 saving throws though. All three of them are casting Fireball.
Okay,
That's
Glad I'm
a
not in
two.
that.
I succeed one and fail the last two.
Oh, what kind of saving throw is this meant to be?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
3 dexterity saving throws, please.
As they are pouring their last of their magic into this.
I'm going
Yep.
to burn
Oh,
one lucky. I'm glad I burned that one lucky because I'll need it.
You need to cast it 3 times, mate.
Say it's DC 14.
I failed the
I'm
first one.
going to immediately use another knowledge of
Oh
past
my
life.
god.
Bear in mind, don't you get all get +4 from Brendan?
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, okay, then that one's a pass. Never mind. And then 2 more, I guess.
Okay, Paladin the goat once again saving the lives of everyone around him.
Except himself, because I
A
failed.
fail and another fail.
Okay, right. So we're going to go for the first one. For the first saving throw, who passed, who succeeded?
I succeeded
I
with a natural
passed.
20.
I failed.
Okay, DC 14. Everyone who failed take 30 points of fire damage. Everyone who succeeded take 15. Once that happened, your proc happened. Your proc happened, Harper.
Yes. Right. So I will
I
start
lose you-
off.
I lose your faith.
Let's see. I have 65 points to dish out. I will give myself. that's
I maintained
45,
concentration.
48. I will give myself 4 hit points.
Mhm.
So I have 61 points of health to give out. Who, obviously, I know Johnny's down. Who else is bloodied?
I'm not even bloodied yet.
I'm okay.
Honestly, I failed the other 2 rolls for the other fireball, so I wouldn't even bother giving me any.
No, I will because there's a chance you die without that. And anyway, it has to go somewhere. If no one else is bloodied, then I will bring Johnny back to half health.
Okay. Cool. Right. With
So
So
you
for
are
the
half
second
HP,
one-
Johnny.
Is that rounded up or rounded down?
Rounded down.
What?
Okay, so yeah, Johnny, you're on 33.
Okay. Second one. If you succeeded, you take 15. If you failed, you take 31.
I take 31.
Okay, I just barely survived that one.
Okay.
I'm bloody.
For the third and final one. If you succeeded, you take 12. If you failed, you take 25.
I take 25. I'm still up, but I'm very close to death.
I am unconscious once again.
Right. That is the end of the mage's turn. It is now the Deva. Deva should have been taking all of his damage as well.
Oh, is Dava in
Right.
that as well?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you'd be further up because he was with the other captain.
No,
You know, the captains are like lined
next
up
to
in
each other,
line.
Yeah. So 3 dexterity saving throws for Dave.
They can't be lined up because the other captain said like the captain had charged towards Brendan.
Yeah, I
in
mean,
the first turn.
in roleplay, they didn't actually, fucking.
Okay. Let me roll.
They said the first one also charged towards the Deva. This,
Uh,
Again, it's
4
20 foot
plus
radius.
4,
It
so
hit-
3, 20, DC 20s plus 4.
and
Oh,
Dava
shit.
gets advantage naturally on
the
that.
captain fighting the Deva also would have taken all of that damage and also would have died.
Cool.
So first one he succeeds. Second
is
one.
the Dave close enough to Brendan to get the buff?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
It'd be
What's
the
the
other side.
save?
Dex.
14. Dex, 14.
Makes the save.
That's 15, 15,
He-
12.
He makes the save on all three.
So that's 15, 15, 12. That's going to
42.
be 42 points of
42.
fire damage. Okay, right. Then it's now the Davis turn.
He is now bloodied. Right, well, he's first going to. He's got 90 feet to fly, so he's going to fly over to Johnny, use his second use of Cure Wounds. So it's going to be 19 points of healing on Johnny.
Thank you.
Are all the mages at the same health, or any of them injured?
No, none of them have taken a single point of damage yet.
Okay, well, he's just going to head to the closest mage,
Okay, it'll be the mage on the left. So mage 1 will call that one.
and he will go for attacks.
Okay,
on
luckily these guys are flimsy.
that. 22.
That's 2 hits.
And that is going to be 21 points of damage.
One, which brings him down to that. Yep.
Then makes a second attack. 15.
15. Would hit. He's going to cast
Sorry,
shield.
actually, it's 16 if that makes any difference. But
Still going to cast shield.
okay.
By the end of turn.
Yes, that's all he can do there.
Okay, Rivik, you're inside the tank.
Stab.
Okay, 3 attacks against the weapons guy.
4 attacks.
So you need to deal 13 points of damage if my math is correct.
First attack. Yeah. Oh, that's a 13.
13 misses.
Second attack. Huh. 16.
Also misses.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
As your sword bounces against steel. You might want to roll again. Do you have any inspiration that you can use?
No.
Fuck.
Hang on, people. Hang on. This is a bit shit. I'm going to attempt to stab him one more time. With my bonus action dagger.
You
Stab.
still have
Fucked it as well.
one more attack. Saying yeah, 4.
That was 4, wasn't it?
Yeah. you
No, I
have
can't do the other
Yeah,
one because I didn't. Can I?
Yeah, you can just
I
make
have to
4.
hit in order to do it.
No,
Oh, fuck it.
you
Okay.
just have 4 attacks now as long as you use your bonus.
22.
One of them hits. One of them hits.
Yay.
Shadow tactics, boost that
Um,
damage, baby.
I don't even know if I have. Okay, well, for starters, damage is 6.
Okay.
And then.
So he is alive on 7 hit points.
No, I'm going to call that there.
Okay. Tank is still operational, though barely. Right. Johnny, it is your turn.
Okay. After having my wall dropped twice in a row, which is absolutely puzzling, it's like how you want to spend your day. Where's everyone positioned relative to me?
You are currently in the middle, with 3 of the new men around you that they currently seem to be focused on Esmeralda. Brendan is probably the one who's next closest to you, along with the Deva. Timace is the one next closest to you because he's currently in the line with the. Timace is the one closest, shielding the remaining soldier to your left. Behind that is Brendan and Esmeralda, and then behind that is Esmeralda.
Okay.
Brendan and Harper. No, Brendan and Esmeralda, then Harper at the back. Yes, there we go. Closest to Timaeus. To cut a long story short.
We are not getting a rest after we do all this, are we?
No.
Any spells I burn up are used up. So I have to think very carefully about what spells I use and how I use them. Can I run to one of the mages and attempt to use Vampiric Touch on them?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
I do that.
Okay, I'm assuming you're going to want the David that's fighting. The one the David is fighting for focus fire reasons.
Call him Dave.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dave
yeah.
the Daver.
There you go. Also, that one can't use its reaction, so can't count the spell. So, benefits here.
So yes, this is a touch-based spell. So I guess I can't sneak though, even though it's a touch-based spell. So I'm just going to
Card.
yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, a 12 misses.
But I might be able to do a thing. Let me check very quickly. Can I do a thing? Can I do a thing? Can I do a thing? Knowledge of past life. Ability check. That uses skill. Nope, that's what ability checks. Lucky, I had to clear that first. Meta magic. Oh, if I meta magic, if I burn up 2 sorcery points, I can roll the d20. I have to use a new roll though, so I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points.
Can't be much worse than a 2.
I'm guessing I can't say lucky for this new roll, can I?
I don't know how the rules work on that. I'm going to say because you guys are currently, not in the best spot, I'm going to say yes for being nice.
Dope. Okay, so I have 1 roll of lucky left, I think, because I think I used it before, didn't I? I forgot to mark it.
You used it once. You've only used it
once.
Yeah,
so using this will mean I have 1 roll of lucky left if this fails. Okay, then. Wish me best of luck, all. Is an 18 hit?
18 hits. 18 hit.
Oh, dope. That means I don't have to end up using that roll of lucky. Yay. So 18 hits.
You've already declared lucky. You have already spent.
Yeah,
you want to roll again?
When you declare it, you get the advantage, regardless whether you need it or not. You've burnt it.
Oh, okay then.
So roll again just in case you get a crit, because you could get a crit.
True. Okay.
25. 25 still hit.
He just rolled a fucking full advantage again. Don't worry about it.
He just rolled another attack. It's fine. 25.
Okay.
I do 8. I also recover 8 HP.
Fantastic. Right, at the end of your turn, Johnny. Brendan, it's going to be yours. The guy you were fighting is dead. Currently, the closest thing to you would be the 3
mages.
No, yeah, the 3 mages.
I'm going to go. Enmity moves to one of them. I'm going to go swing at the one of them.
Which one? There's 2 that are currently untouched, and then the one that Johnny and the Dave are fighting.
I'll leave Johnny and Dava to that one.
Focus fire. I like it.
All right. I'm going to get with advantage, swing. This attack, natural 20. This guy, how much? I'm going to just use a second level smite. I'm going to. This guy is going to die.
Yes. Let's find out how bad.
Okay. I'm re-rolling that 1 and 2.
Okay.
So that will be an extra 2 damage. No,
Extra 3.
Extra 3 damage.
16.
Crit damage. Roll 2d8 with Meridian. That's an extra 6.
22.
This is my fire. An extra 5 fire.
27.
Yep. Divine Smite. Second level. 68. With
27.
an extra 20.
He is dead.
How dead?
Very.
Okay.
Actually, I say very. You killed him by like 2 hit points. But he is dead.
Oh, the fact that it took all that to deal with the extra 2 damage. Oh god.
But you did still kill him in 1 hit. That's the important thing. It hit.
Yep. Next guy. Attack. Does 17 hit?
17 would, but he is going to kill.
He's going to shield.
Yes.
Do I have any reactions? No.
Again, this is the counterbalance to Cleric of Life being able to heal any damage. It's the way they're fighting again.
Okay. I've already used my bonus action, and I don't have any reaction. So,
Okay.
heal me, guys. I'm at 18 out of 121.
I'm at 5.
Well, unfortunately, Esmeralda, the 3 new men are going to charge straight at you.
Well, this
They have to go
Thankfully-
through me to get to them.
They do. However, their movement speed is only 30 feet, and you are 40 feet away from it, which means that you're just outside the thing. So they're going to have to dash to get past.
One
There
of
would be
them's
one.
getting clocked.
The injured one which have the one on the left would be the one that you happen to be next to. So that
Sure.
actually works out quite well.
I stab him. 21 to hit him.
21 hit.
He takes savage attack of that. 14 points of damage and stops moving.
14, that brings him down to that. Yes. Has 2 poison on you, Esmeralda, but then can't attack. Thing goes to Timaeus. Your turn.
Cool. So Timaeus is pissed. He is going to stand up, letting the soldier he was shielding with his body up, and he looks at him and says, "Just leave." And then focuses
shield.
on
Okay.
stabbing the fucking shit out of the nearest dude.
You see that soldier just drop his shield and run. Drop his shield, drop his spear, and run.
Good for him. And then drop his pants and fucking drop his bowels.
Yeah,
Right.
he would have died like 18 times over.
I
if it
mean,
wasn't for
Timaeus
you.
is
So-
furious because, and there's no other way around this, all those people he knocked out are almost certainly fucking smoking corpses now.
Yep. They almost certainly. You can see them. They are there.
Yeah, no, Timaeus is angry. So he is going to start by stabbing this dude, this robot dude. That is
Okay.
going to be a 17 to hit.
I think that hit. It hit.
Hell yeah, okay. So that is going to do 11 points of damage to this guy.
Okay.
And I want to have... it's a bit fucking late, but basically I want to move around so that this guy I'm attacking is between me and the other mechs. And I'm going
Yes.
to push him back so he's closer to them.
Okay.
So 10 feet closer to them. So I think he
That would
now
put
be
them next to
30 feet away or 20 feet away?
20 feet.
Excellent.
But
Then
in
I'm going
line,
to step
in line,
forward.
yes.
And I'm going to use my second attack to breath weapon all 3 of them.
Okay.
Dex
So
saves from all
what saving
3.
throw?
Dex.
Dex. That is going to, they're not actually particularly good at those. It's going to be a natural 1,
Mhm.
a 10, and an unnatural 20.
Okay, so the 2 that failed are taking 30 points of damage, and the one that succeeded is taking 15.
The one that you are fighting, evaporate.
Excellent. Then I'm going to close the distance to the next nearest one, the one that took the 30 damage. And I'm going to action surge, and I'm going to stab him.
Okay.
That is a
15 misses,
15. I'm
unfortunately.
going to use my heroic inspiration to re-roll that.
Cool.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Savage attacker. For an additional 17 damage to that guy.
17 damage.
And then my final attack is another breath weapon lightning. Dexterity save from both of them, please.
I'm really shit at those, apparently. It's going to be a 10 and a 15.
15 fails. They are both going to take 16 points of lightning damage.
Both still standing, or the one you're fighting is not looking good.
Okay, and I'm going to finish up using a bonus action to second wind myself.
Okay.
I'm going to give myself 13 hit points, and I'm going to move myself so I'm standing directly between both of these big guys.
So shielding Esmeralda.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Right, at the end of your turn, it's going to be the tank's turn. It is going to lock in on the Deva, as the Deva is going to take 19 points of force damage.
Just yeah.
Okay, that's the end of the
19.
tank's
Did you say sorry?
19, 1-9.
Okay.
That is then going to be Esmeralda, your turn. You have two guys who were closing in on you, but now Timaeus, the brave soldier that he is, has stepped in to shield you.
How safe do I feel next to Timaeus?
They're not very intelligent. They're just focusing on the biggest threat next to them right now.
And as long
That's
as you're
currently
near
Timaeus.
me, I can protect you.
Easy peasy, somewhat problematic. I'm not very good at close range. I'm going to do something I haven't done in a very long time. I'm going to actually cast a cantrip. I'm going to cast Chill Touch on one of them.
Okay,
know,
show me the injured
one
one.
of them. 15?
Just misses, unfortunately.
Well, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. Harper.
Oh, wait,
your
no.
turn.
I have
Oh.
dog.
Dog.
Um,
Dog bites the injured one.
Dog's gonna bite him. I keep forgetting dog exists. Dog does not bite him.
Noises.
Okay.
Dog.
Harper, your turn.
Right, time to bust out a little bit more. We're gonna go with a mass cure wounds.
Okie dokie. That will hit everyone apart from Rivik, but I think Rivik's fine with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And cons of being inside the tank.
There's gonna be
pros of being
32
inside.
points of healing for everybody.
How much?
32.
32. Thank you.
Oh, that includes Dave the Daver. So that puts you back up to... Hey, Dave is no longer bloodied.
Fantastic.
That is all I can do, though.
Okay, in that case, it's then going to be the mage's turns. One of them is going to fire 3 bolts of arcane energy at you, Brendan. The other 3 are going at the Deva. Right.
Poor Dave.
Hey, look,
Anything to deserve
he is-
this.
He is a giant glowing angel. Of course he's going to be hit. So against the Deva, that is going to
They're just
be
jealous they're not.
a 16, an unnatural 20, and a natural 20.
The 16 will miss.
Okay, so it's going to be 2 hits against them. Let me roll for that real quick. 2 hits of that is going to be... Uh, 34 points of force damage against the Deva.
Okay.
Against you, Brendan, that is going to be a 12, a 13, and a 26.
26 hits.
26 hit. As you are going to take 14 points of force damage.
14. Okay.
Right, that's the end of the mage's turns. It's another David's turn again.
He'll just continue wailing.
Okay, he's going to move to the next mage,
Yep.
the one that attacked him.
Yep.
Okay.
And we'll throw out another attack. 24.
24 hits.
And that's going to be...
Can't shield against that.
It's going to be 25 points of damage.
Good lord.
and then throws another attack. 17.
17 would hit, but he's then going to steal.
Okay. Right, well, got what we
Okay.
could out of it. That's
Rivet,
Dave's turn.
come on. Take this tank out of action, big man. I'm begging you.
Stab. Stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab. Attack. That's a crit.
Okay, roll for
There
damage,
we
baby.
go.
Whew. That is
The
12
tank's
damage.
weapons are now inoperable as you slay this
Hee
one.
hee 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 hee. Are the weapons inoperable, or is the person controlling the weapons inoperable?
The person controlling the weapons. But you have the other
Excellent.
We don't know that they're inoperable. Only
Yeah.
Rivik actually knows that.
Yeah, the weapons aren't going to fire, and
Wait,
you
back up.
notice that thanks to your designs and the fact that automatons are piloting this, there is no hatch to get in and out of. They are well.
Oh,
So
They
he's
are
just
welded
going to
inside.
stay in there until he dies.
Well, no, he has a dog that can teleport at will through
Can
walls.
he control it, or are the controls no longer manualable?
They're no longer operable.
Mm.
You need to bust open the
weapons
tank and you need to bust open the tank and fix the automaton to use the weapons, and they can't do that because you destroyed the one place you fix these machines.
so I can't drive the tank.
You can drive the automaton drives the tank, and the one that drives the tank is still operable, but again, it's a tank that can move at 20 feet a second, 20 feet around. It's not fast.
Okay, well, as far as I'm concerned, then that's out of the mission.
More or less.
Who else is left on the battlefield?
There are the two new men. One of them is very nearly dead. The other one is half dead. Both focused on Timaeus. And there are two mages, one of which has a fucking angel bearing down on it.
Angel called Dave.
Okay, so I've done one stab.
Yeah.
If I jump on Pickles and teleport out, that
You will have both of your offhand attacks remaining.
Okay, so I jump on Pickles, we teleport out.
Mhm.
I will. So there's one Timaeus is beefing with that's almost dead.
Two Timaeus
This
are
is
beefing
better
with,
than two,
but
yeah.
one of them is two, but one of them is almost dead. Yeah.
Okay. With Pickles out of the tank, I will dismount Pickles,
Mhm.
run to the one beefing with Timaeus that is almost dead, and finish with 2 stabs.
Okay.
Pickles has done his part, and I don't want him to die.
Makes sense. There's currently no enemies around that area where the tank is. Tank's going to carry on
Right,
driving
okay.
forward, but it's moving so slowly that it doesn't matter.
That is an
18 hits.
18 to hit. Excellent. 4 and 4 is 8. Oh, I
Eight
realized I
damage.
should be. I've just been taking the damage that it rolls, but one of these attacks should be without the modifier, shouldn't it?
If you have 2 weapon fighting on, I think you added all of them. I think. The fighting
Fucking
style.
cool. I'll take it.
21
That's
also
21 to
hits.
hit, so another one. So 8 damage on the first and 7 damage on the second.
So, Timaeus, as you move in to shield your ally, all of you are wounded and beaten down. Rivik appears out of fucking nowhere, charges forward, and cuts
Bye-bye.
the remaining, one of the remaining mooks into ribbons.
Well, it's about time you turned up.
The tank is dead because of me.
Oh, good job. Well done.
Thank you.
Right. End of your turn, Rivik. Johnny, it's yours. Peter's gone. We're skipping his turn. Brendan, it's yours.
No, sorry, I was muted. I was muted.
Okay, you're back. Let's go.
I was muted.
Just carry on.
It's
Do your
still
turn
here.
as quick as you can.
Okay, I'm gonna just use a sorcerer's burst on the weakest looking enemy.
Okay, that'd be the other mook that Timaeus and Esmeralda and now Rivik are fighting as well.
All psychic damage. Let's go.
That hit,
21.
baby. Let's go.
18 damage.
Good lord, good for a cantrip. Yeah, this thing is looking weak. As you rack what remains of whatever strange abomination it has instead of a brain. Is that the end of your turn?
Then I'm going to try to move as far out of the way of anyone in combat near me as possible.
Yeah, you're out of the fray. Everyone has advanced forward, or everyone behind you has died. So that means it is now Brendan, your turn. There are 2 mages and 1 abomination left.
1 mage shall die in. The mage I'm fighting shall die. 26, is that hit?
26 hits.
How much health? How does this go look bloodied?
No. Looks
Okay,
hurt, not
so-
bloodied.
Okay, so I will be using Divine Smite on him.
Yes.
Roaring that one. Okay, that will be. And we go down to that. That will be 7 plus 4. That'll be 11
Okay.
plus an extra D plus 1 plus 4. And Divine Smite, my free use, is 2d8. 2 1s, because apparently that is what they're worth now.
Fun. How much damage is that in total?
Okay, so that's 11 plus 1, that's 12. Plus extra 4, 16. Plus 2.
18. This guy is now bloodied.
Okay, second attack. Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
Okay, that'll be. I'm going to reroll that too. Okay, that's plus 2. That'll be 11. Plus 7.
18.
That'll be 19.
20. 11
yeah.
plus 7 plus 2 is 20.
Oh, yeah, 20. I can't do
20.
math, apparently.
Okay, this guy is barely standing, but still up. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's everything.
Wonderful. It's going to be the 1 remaining abomination, as it's going to attack you, Timaeus, twice.
Bring it on, bitch.
That's going to be... Doesn't have any allies in range, but doesn't have advantage. It's going to be a 17
Miss.
and a natural 1.
Miss.
End of its turn. Tank's gone. Timaeus, your turn.
I stab it.
Yay.
That is a 28 to hit.
28 to hit.
For 14 damage.
14 damage. Okie dokie. Still up.
Then second attack is a 19 to hit
19 to hit. 19 hit.
for 13 damage.
13 damage. It is defeated.
Right. My bonus
For the
action is
sake of
second
not
wind.
stretching it out, for another round, I'm happy to say that you guys just kill the remaining 2 mages.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We butchered
Yeah.
the shit out of them.
So, having had their allies defeated, even though they still fight, you guys march forward, having successfully pierced through the battle line. Even though the battle rages all around you, there is now a clear shot to the hill where Leon resides.
We head that way, and I call for Harper to use a prayer of healing if he can manage it.
I can, but unfortunately before that, Dave the Daver will wish us good luck in our quest.
Hey, look, David did bits during that.
Yeah,
fight.
no,
Come
I wish
on.
he was thinking of that.
Goodbye, Dave.
You'll be remembered.
But yes, I do have Prayer of Healing up, so I will go ahead and cast that.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Where is Prayer of Healing? There it is.
Second level.
So first of all, everybody will get 17 points of healing.
Woo!
Woo!
And then we take the benefit
Big
of a short
ups.
rest, right?
Yes, you essentially
No.
take a short rest.
Oh, wait, yeah, cool. Sorry, it's part of the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were saying
up,
you were stopping
Blake.
for a short rest.
How dare
My
you?
Sorry, I thought you said you were
I'm using every single one of my hit dice because fuck it.
You
I
might
was
as
actually
well.
thinking the same.
I'm
there is
actually at
no
full health
point-
from that healing. So
I'm going to be
I don't need
G-real. There's no point in you not doing that.
That was a lot of dice for not a lot of numbers.
I was
I
already
don't
full
think
health, so I didn't.
10.
So you're saying this is the only chance of getting a short rest then?
Yes.
Yeah. It's Harper's casting a spell which lets you have a short rest.
I'm going to activate my
I
bow
recover
again.
108
That's
hit
about it.
points.
Fair, fair,
I don't
fair,
need
fair.
to take all of these, but I'm gonna take all of these.
Hell yeah, that's the way to do it.
There is no
I-
reason to not spend all of your hit points, hit dice right now. You might as well.
We're all going to get one shot anyway.
I have
Yeah.
no idea how much I rolled.
Just assume max. You've definitely got enough to get back to full.
Yeah.
Just saying,
Right.
technically, I could call upon Dave one more time. I
Do it.
have a 7th slot.
Just for DM reasons, it's not going to matter if you do. Can we avoid it?
I don't want to use the 7th slot on it anyway, so.
Okay.
Let's go kill Leon and end this campaign 6 levels early.
Even if Leon dies, there is going to be the continued campaign. It's not going to end with him. Right. You guys charge through the back lines, fleeing and ducking and weaving through whatever combat remains with one mission in mind. End this where it stands now. You climb around and begin to crest the hill, eventually looping around, and standing there, illuminated by the lights of the city, silhouetted against it, is a figure in resplendent golden armor. Atop his head is the helm of a lion. He looks away from you, and in one hand grips tightly with an armored gauntlet a vicious greatsword, steering with radiant energy. He doesn't seem to react as you approach, but as you step above the hill, seeing him silhouetted against the city above, you hear him speak. He speaks in a hushed tone, yet still his voice booms over the sounds of combat beneath him. Why are you here?
Yeah, the time for conversation is over.
Blake, I want to confirm, because I did say earlier that when we actually would approach Leon, I would make sure I was as far as possible, so I'll be within range of my spells, but not so close as to be targeted by him.
Yeah, no, that's cool. You're
Am I
coming
at
back.
least 100 feet back?
Yes.
Great.
Great. As I was saying, the time for conversation is over. Either stand down your armies and end this madness, Leon, or fight.
He turns around to you, sword drawn. You're not going to win this. Can everyone please roll initiative one more time?
Good God, I
Right.
hope it's better than the 1.
4.
17.
I rolled 2
Three.
7s.
I
'cause
also got
fuck me.
17.
Right. What did everybody get? In order, please.
Oh my God, Harper rolled well!
Oh my
It's a
god.
double digit!
What did everyone get in order, please?
Alright. Give me a moment. Yeah.
I'm going
Looks
last.
like the highest person was Esmeralda and Rivik, who both got 17.
Okay, so we'll go Rivik first,
Then there
Esmeralda.
was Harper at 10.
then Harper,
Then me at 7.
then Timmy,
Then Johnny at 4.
then Johnny,
And Brendan at 3.
Brendan. And just to confirm layout, again, I'm assuming Timmy and Brendan out the front.
Absolutely.
Behind them, Esmeralda, Harper, and Rivik.
Yep.
Behind them, by a order of magnitude, right at the back, Johnny.
And I recommend, Rivik, that you switch initiatives with me.
Yeah.
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 Okay. So I'll be going first then.
Wait, we
Okay.
can switch initiatives?
Only with the alert feat.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, replacing Rivik there, and then replacing Timaeus there.
Mhm.
Right. The first thing he's going to do, you can't see his face underneath the helm of the lion, but he cocks his head slightly. He says, I know how you fight. You can't win this. As he is going to raise his sword, and a beam of radiant energy is going to spring forward straight towards Harper. Harper, can you make a DC 22 dexterity saving throw for me?
You're close
Dexterity,
enough to
well.
Brendan that you should be able to get the plus to it.
Yep.
It's gonna need to be a nat 20 for dexterity. Yeah, Harper is many things, but he is not dexterous.
I might be able to give a +5.
You get so
It's
really
a
you got +9.
19. Okay, so what's your plus?
0.
Okay, so +4 from Brendan, so that's already a success.
Cool.
With a
Wow.
shocking level of dexterity, Harper actually succeeds.
Okay.
He's
As he
thinking about
lowered-
his husband.
He lowers his sword wordlessly. Obviously, his expression unreadable underneath his helm. As he then, stealing himself from a moment of confusion, is going to raise his sword again and throw it at you, Timaeus.
Bring it.
As the sword flies through the air, that is going to be a no fucking way.
What?
It's a natural 20.
I am going to use a heroic inspiration to make him re-roll that.
Heroic inspiration on your rolls on your own.
Ah,
on your
shit!
own
No,
rolls.
it's right. That's the new stuff. I'm going to be hit in the face.
4. Oh wait, no, wrong die. Make sure I'm getting that right. Yeah. 40 points of slashing damage,
Yep.
and 79 points of radiant damage.
79.
79.
Tobias is down.
As he
He's
is
got
then going
one
to,
shot.
as he is then going to stride forward towards Brendan. And that's the end of his turn. Timaeus, can you please make a death saving throw for me?
Yeah, sure. Fuck.
Damn. Well, I'm glad Harper didn't get hit by that.
Yeah. So that's a fail.
Oh no, the one that he was going to hit Harper with was so much worse. That's a fail. Okay, Esmeralda, it is your turn.
I know it was Brendan's like +4, but I'm gonna say like Brutus inspired him.
I like that.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm pondering my life choices over here. Oh god, Esmeralda would 100% run away. Oh,
Yeah, but if you run away, she dies immediately.
that's the problem. There's no running away from the situation, but that's what Esmeralda would do. Okay. This is fine. What is he wearing?
Plate mail.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while.
Okay.
I'm
Heat
going
metal.
to heat metal him.
Okay.
I'm going to do it at level 4.
Okay.
Pew,
How
pew.
much damage is that?
Well, he needs to do a con saving throw.
That's only to drop it. He can't drop it. He just takes the
Oh,
damage.
okay. A blithering 8. Is this savage attackable or no?
No, that's for weapon attacks.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, a bonus action. I'm going to send Dog at him, hopefully to slow him down, if
Okay.
anything. Like a body in the way, so he has to walk around it, if I can. Is it possible to back up?
Yeah.
Like, safely, I mean.
I mean, yeah, you're not in range of him.
Cool,
As in
I
not
will
in
back up
melee range.
30 feet.
So he does have ranged attacks. Okay. Is Dog attacking?
Yeah, Dog will attack. He'll be a good boy.
Okay.
22 to hit.
20. Oh my god, that actually hits. Good. Fuck. Okay, yeah.
Dog bites him for 13 damage.
Okay. 13 is going to take him down to that. Yeah.
Dog growls at him, but that's about it.
Okay. Right. That is then going to be at the end of your turn, realizing that Harper is still the big threat here. He is going to use a legendary action to glare at you, Harper. Can you make a DC 25 Constitution saving throw for me?
Oh boy.
Constitution save.
Oh, that was so
Wait.
close to a nat 20. That's gonna be. Does that still include Brendan's
It
thing?
would, but that's still not enough.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
what if I do my +5?
Then that will be exactly
Yes,
5.
it will. I will meet beats.
Yes.
Okay. A brilliant blinding glare of radiant energy erupts from Leon, targeted straight towards you, Harper, but shielded by your allies and the inspiring memory of everything this man has taken from you. You shove off his crippling attempt.
Wait, what did you just say? Describe what just happened again.
He lets out a brilliant burst of radiant energy.
Is that?
He's desperately trying to figure out
know.
what that
I think I know what this is, and I really fucking hope I'm wrong.
Right, at the end of your turn, shut the fuck up, Nick. It is going to be Harper, your turn. You can feel a growing sense of anger.
Given that he very much seems intent on trying to go for me, my action will be used to go into a dodge stance.
Okay.
My bonus action, we will throw.
Something to wake up to my.
Yeah, just to get him back up. We'll use a level 1 healing word. So that's gonna be that. Oh, I used a computer version by accident. 13 points of healing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go stand by Timaeus.
So you're moving forward.
Yes.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Harper, where he moved past Timaeus' body towards Brendan, he is going to look behind him, and in a blink, in a flash of a brilliant red radiance, is going to teleport next to you, using his second legendary action.
You motherfucker, I'm right.
Can you make a DC 25 dexterity saving throw for me?
Oh God. Brutus, guide me.
We need to leave immediately.
Not
this time. 14.
14.
But, yeah, no, 13 including Brendan's thingy.
Okay, you are going to take 9 plus 3, 12 points of radiant damage as it teleports next to you.
Okay.
It's now your turn. Oh no, that's the end of your turn. Rivik, it's now your turn.
Oh wait, I would have got advantage on that. Sorry, let me just in case. Close, but it'd be 22. Now carry on.
I am going to run over to Timaeus.
Okay.
And attempt to bolster his hit points with a little vampiric special magic. And just cure wounds on him.
Okay.
So that Harper doesn't have to. I will do that at 4th level, so that is 8d8 plus 3. For a total of some good numbers, 42 hit points.
Who's that to?
You.
Hell yeah. Not completely irrelevant. Does not matter.
At the end of is that the end of your turn, Rivik?
I am just going to move the fuck away.
He is going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh, fucking course he is.
As he is going to lash out with his sword, because you would have had to get close to him to do that to thing. That is going to be. How does a 29 sound?
Bad.
It sounds like it is a high number.
You are going to take 18 points of slashing damage.
18 or 80?
18. Now, the 79 was just because of crit.
I can handle that.
18 points of slashing damage, and 37 points of radiant damage.
I would like to take a reaction.
Okay.
I'm going to use my Guardian Sentinel to attack of opportunity him because he just attacked my guy.
Okay. Lying on the floor, you lash out with your now newfound vigor.
Die,
inspired
bitch!
by your allies.
That is an 18 to hit. I'm going to use my Heroic Inspiration to re-roll that because I know 18 ain't going to hit this fucker. That is a 26 to hit.
You find a gap in his armor and drive your
shove my spear up his
straight
nose.
through.
13 points of
I'm
damage.
imagining more like a calf.
13 points of damage, and I'm going to give him disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. Right, is that the end of your turn?
No, it's his. Oh no, it's Rivik's turn, isn't it?
It's Johnny's turn now.
Yeah. Oh, Johnny. Yeah. Johnny. Peter. Be quick.
Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
Since we did speak earlier about strategy, I'm going to say the second everyone is out of close range with the bastard, I am going to immediately drop a whole bunch of firestorm on his head.
Okay.
I mean, if you just angle it, wouldn't you be able to get the hit on only him anyway?
Oh no, because I want it that way. If he tries to approach you, he has to walk through the firestorm. If he tries to retreat, firestorm. If he tries to go to side, diagonal, firestorm.
I realise that will hit
Yeah, but he
all of
did
us as
teleport.
well, right?
What he's saying is
That's
once
what I'm saying,
when you
going to
guys are out
wait.
of range.
Ah.
Yes, it's
All
a
right.
10-foot cube, and there are how many of them are there?
One.
There's
Oh, wait.
one
No,
enemy.
there's
It's
more
just
than
going to kill
one.
it. No, there's not. There's one enemy.
He's talking
There
about
are
number
up
of
to
cubes. Sorry.
10 10-foot cubes.
Oh, you can't overlap them
That's
though.
what he meant. Right.
Yes, I said each can be arranged as you like. Each cube must be continuous with at least one other cube. That means they can be next to each other or on top of each other, but can't be within one
I don't think they
another.
can be on top of each other.
They can't occupy the same space.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Anyway, you're holding your action to do that. Brendan, it's still yours.
Okay. We can't really do anything but either fight him or run away. And Nick's saying run away, but we have.
If Nick's
I mean,
right, what
there's
this
no
fucking
reason our
thing is-
characters would, and anyway, he's not just going to, at this point, let us go run away.
Yeah. Okay. So vow for enmity. Is it worth hasting you?
Look, I'm going to be honest. In character, yes, because we would need to everything we got to throw at this guy. Out of character, we're fucked. We can't beat this thing. If I'm right, which Blake still hasn't confirmed or denied, which I find very terrifying.
Blake does that, so he's probably. So you're probably right.
He also might be fucking with you because that's something I'd do.
Yes, you
Really
would, but
funny to
Blake's
fuck
not
with
as
him.
evil as you are,
Oh,
Sonia.
funny to fuck with him.
Okay. So I'm going to use my action to cast haste on you.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, Vow of Enmity is part of the attack action, so you don't need to worry about expending the use of that yet. You just kind of just do that as you attack, so you're fine for the minute. Connor.
Yeah. Okay. Bonus actions. What do I have of those? Is anyone hurt within 5 feet of me?
Yes, me. Well, no, I'm not within 5 feet. am I? Shit.
Mildly.
I can get to you. Can I get to you without provoking an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you're entering his range, you're not leaving it.
That's scary. I'm going to touch you and give you 30 hit points. Or should I just give you 60 straight up? And leave 5 left over for immediate heals.
Is this on Tobias?
Yeah.
I'm at 55 out of 118. I had as much as you can give me.
55 out of 118. I'll give you 50.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Right. With that, it's now his turn. As he looks over you, desperately trying to fight him, he's going to say, I broke my chains. I finally am doing what I was always meant to do, yet you still cling to yours. My offer still stands. You can still join this. As he is then going to point his sword once again at you, Harper. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me?
You've got to succeed. Oh, God.
With Brendan's bonus, it's a 20.
You need to, Sonia, you need to give him the plus.
I give him the plus.
I succeed once again.
Succeed. As he's going to lower his sword again and say, I spent my life placating the churches, the administration, everything hampering me. What I never should have done is placate you. You were my soldiers. You should have done as I said. And yet here I stand with you at the edge of my sword. That isn't how it was supposed to work. And with that, he's going to raise his sword in the air and strike down at the prone form of Timaeus, who is still on the floor.
Yep. Nothing I can do about this. Hopefully he doesn't get another fucking crit.
He got a 19.
Aha! I block it with my
on the
shield.
dice. No, he rolled a
Oh,
19.
in that case, I
He
get fucking
got-
clobbered.
Yeah, he got a 34.
Yeah.
As that is going to be against you, that is going to be 22 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And
Wait, was that his first actual proper attack, wasn't it?
yes.
He should have had disadvantage because my spear attack from before.
Oh, in that case, it would have been it was a 16. 16 plus that is a
Oh, it's
31.
Yep, that still hits. Never mind. Carry on.
And 34 points of radiant damage.
So 21 and 34.
Yes.
So that's
55.
55. Well, that's it was fun being over 100 hit points while it lasted.
Yeah. That is going to be the end of his turn.
And it's my turn,
which
right?
It's now your turn to make. Yeah.
Cool. I stand the fuck up.
And get the fuck away.
Timaeus wouldn't. He realizes that his friends would get mincemeated if they fought this guy without him taking some damage. He's gonna
Just stand 10 feet away from him.
It won't. No. I don't.
We discussed the plan, remember?
Shit, you're right. In character, I would think that. Okay, I cast Shield of Faith on myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
Then I am going to stab him with my spear.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was mine. I was going to move it.
That is a 23 to hit him.
23 hit.
I deal 10. I can do better than that. Savage Attacker. That is 12 points of damage, and I push him 10 feet back.
Okay.
Bloodied,
He
right?
staggers backwards, shocked at your surprising strength.
Yeah, I am very. I'm slightly bloodied. Then I'm going to open up with my breath weapon on him. Dexterity saving throw, please. DC 16.
Passes with flying colours.
Of course he does. Channel Divinity, max that out. 30 damage, half to 15.
Yep.
Then I'm going to step forward 5 feet, so he's back within range of my 10 feet again, and I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Sorry, just when on Leon's turn, was that when he was meant to take Esmeralda's heat metal again, or is that on Esmeralda's turn?
That's on Esmeralda's turn.
Okay.
Uses the bonus action.
I do it as a
back there.
bonus.
Aye.
He's got heat metal. He should always have disadvantage on attacks. But regardless, I am going to now use my another spear attack on him. Fuck, that is a natural 1. I'm going to use my heroic inspiration of this round to re-roll that shit. Love being a fucking champion. Natural fucking 20.
Yay.
That is 16 more points of damage. I'm going to give him disadvantage. Actually, he's already going to have disadvantage because of that. So I am instead going to
Try knocking him prone.
I can't use prone. Prone is not one of the ones I have. I have push, sap, or slow. I'm going to hit him with slow. I know it's probably not going to do much considering he can fucking teleport, but he's already got disadvantage. So
Okay, what is the saving throw?
There's no save. He's just speed reduced by 10 feet.
Oh, I thought you meant the slow spell. My bad.
No. God,
Yeah,
Timaeus
okay.
can't cast slow. He is not that powerful.
I was going to say. I didn't question it to begin with. Okay,
Yeah.
carry on.
And then my final attack, I am going to unload with another breath weapon on this guy, please.
Okay.
DC
You mean another
16
saving throw?
dex. I bet he
Of
succeeds.
course he succeeds.
Yep. So that's another 15 half down to 7 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Yes.
And when I will use a bonus action to second wind myself.
Okay.
Just before
Esmeralda.
you've used your haste action as well.
Oh shit! No, that's right. Thank you, Harper.
Yeah.
I've got a haste action, so I'm going to use that. That's 15 heals. I'll take that. And remind me, can I cast a spell with the haste action?
No.
No. Okay. In which case, I am going to. Fuck it. I'm going to stab him again with my spear for lack of anything else to do. Fuck. I missed.
And then move away.
No, I am not moving away, because if I move away, he goes after other people. I'm going to stand my ground 10 feet away from
His
him.
turn, right? So it'll be my turn. I'll surround him with flame so he can't get to them without getting through the flame first.
He can
You can
teleport. We've seen him do it.
Okay, what's his range?
Yes.
Okay. If all of you move back and you move within space of each other, when I create flame to surround him, I'll also create flame to surround you, but not on you. Therefore, to get you, you'll have to teleport into flame.
Or he could just pepper us from a range with his ranged attacks, which are just as deadly.
You have
Or-
also seen him throw his sword.
Yes.
That's true.
I appreciate your thought, Peter, but I am my turn there.
Okay, right. At the end of your turn, he is going to once again try to throw a glare at you, Harper. Can you make another Constitution saving throw for me? DC 25.
Just before that, like with the fact that he's been pushed 10 feet, I don't know if that would be the case for Johnny to use his action.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Because
Can they?
then immediately Timaeus step forward again.
No, I didn't. I'm still 10 feet away from him.
Oh, then
You
yeah.
would have had to move forward to stab him again.
No, I don't. It's a
Oh, no, you
spear.
should-
I've got a 10-foot range.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, that means he'll take damage, right?
Yeah. So he gets hit for the firestorm, right?
Yeah, you cast Firestorm.
Boom! Big boom! Big explosion!
Okay, let me pull the rules
Big
of Firestorm.
explosion.
Firestorm 2025. 2024.
I do
Right, he's going
49
to make-
fire damage.
That's depending on the saving throw that he's going to use. He fails, but he's going to use a legend. Actually, he has advantage on it. He still fails, and he's going to use a legendary action to succeed. So he takes half of that. Half of
Good damage.
half of what? Sorry, 49. It's going to be
24.
24. Okie dokie. You're actually
Damn.
doing a lot of damage to it. That is impressive.
That was my only 7th level spell slot
Great.
too.
Wonderful.
Okay, at the end of your turn, then, sorry, once that proc, rather than trying to play, he's going to teleport in front of the firestorm, next to you, Timaeus.
Hello.
Can you please make a dexterity saving throw for me?
Me.
Yes, he's teleporting next to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's what he did to me when he teleported.
Does a 16 succeed?
No, it's
Is-
not.
Is
You
this
are going
his,
to
is
take...
this his razor lance thing that he did?
No, this is some
Okay.
teleport.
Okay.
Is that
Um,
including the 4 from Brendan?
Yeah. Oh no, including the 4, it's 20.
Still fails. It's going to be 14 points of radiant damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. After he does that, teleporting through the firestorm, that is going to be Esmeralda, your turn.
Oh. Can I still see him?
Yes.
Wonderful. I'm going to shoot him
Okay.
with my bow. 17
misses, unfortunately.
I'm gonna try again. 29.
That hit.
It fucking better.
That is 15 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
I will jolt him for an additional 9.
Okay.
I will.
You're actually doing a fucking lot of damage to him. Good lord.
Mm-hmm.
I will proc my heat metal on him. For 20.
Okay, yeah. It's actually nearly
Uh,
bloodied.
Where is Dog in relation to him?
Dog is currently behind the firestorm.
Right.
Dog would need to go through firestorm.
Yeet.
Ugh.
No.
Is Dog able to go around Firestorm?
No, it's like a crest of a hill.
Oh, okay.
From like an arc around where he was.
Well, feck. How much does Firestorm hurt?
70-10.
That could kill Dog.
You can always make a new one.
Ugh. No, it's not the killing Dog. It's just that I want Dog there to annoy him.
Ah.
But I'm sending him. I'm sending him through.
Okay. Can Dog make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
What's his plus? Do.
15, because he's a good boy.
I wish. It's a +1. Yeah.
He is going to take 50 points of fire damage.
He's still up.
Okay.
He can't bite because I've used my bonus action, but that's it.
Okay. Which means
Well,
that
for
it's
the
then...
sake of mentioning it, it'd be 49, not 50.
Why,
What?
49?
It was 49 damage that Peter rolled on it.
Oh no, you roll it every time, every instance of damage.
Oh, okay.
I rolled it this time because it's an effect against you guys, and it was 50.
Okay, no, fair enough.
Right. At the end of your turn, Esmeralda, is Harper. But before that, Harper, can you make a DC 25 Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Oh boy. No, it was so close. That's gonna be a 4.
Fuck.
Cool, you are
Harper's
blinded.
dead. Harper's
No,
dead.
he's blinded. He's
Don't
blinded.
care. Don't care.
Oh, this is
No,
okay,
you
this
do,
is
because
good.
it means anything that requires line of sight, i.e., any spell, requires you to see them, which you can't do.
There's still things I can do.
Such as, it's your turn.
Right, well, considering he's still going at me, I think I'll maintain a dodge stance.
Okay.
Do you have Lesser Restoration? I'm pretty sure that gives us blindness.
I do, but I honestly, considering he is wailing on me, I'd rather just stay as safe as possible.
Okay.
I've still got my bonus. Question is what I want to do with it. Can I? Let me check if I need sight for this one. Yes, I can. Let's go with a 4th level slot. I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's a space of my choice. So basically, Harper Blinded just goes right in front of me.
Ooh, let me double check something. 2024. You create space for the force. Doesn't say anything about you being able to see it, so yeah, go for it. You can actually attack him as well.
Yes, I will cast it right next to him, and it will be in Brutus's axe.
Yay!
And it will go for an attack. It's going to be a 22.
22 is going to just hit.
Let's go. That's a 4th level slot. So that's going to be that. It's going to hit him for 23 points of damage.
Good lord. Yeah, okay. He is not looking fantastic.
And as that swings in, with his grandiose speech he gave, it just like looking at him even while blinded, I'll say, "Your mistake was killing the love of my life."
Lovely. Right, at the end of your turn, Harper, he is going to look at you again, and in a flash of radiance, teleport next to you. Can you please make a dexterity saving throw for me?
Yeah, but I can't see him, so he can't see me.
True. You still need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Impeccable logic. Flawless.
That's advantage because I have dodge. Yeah, I fail.
You are going to take 18 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Rivik, your turn. Josh?
Josh?
Apologies, I thought I was. Anyway, I'm going to sprint towards Leon and will make. No, hang on. If I use my bonus action for Zephyr Strike, does the application of the new Hunter's Mark count as a spell?
I need
The
to
Hunter's
roll
Mark for you is not a spell, and you apply
roll
it
a
when you
con
hit
save.
with a weapon attack.
Just not a spell. Okay, cool.
I'm just rolling a con save
So-
for spiritual weapon.
Again, DC 10.
I will bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Do I still get the +4 from Brendan?
You are outside of his range. You move back.
I haven't moved anywhere.
In that case, yeah, you still would. You maintain
Thanks to
concentration.
Brendan, spiritual weapon stays up.
Yay. Sorry, what was that? What was that, Rivik? Just dealing with that.
So, bonus actions ever strike.
Yep.
I will then sprint over to Leon and
Mhm.
attempt to stab him in the face.
Okay.
That's not going to do it.
Nope.
26. Excellent. I will. So, damage for that is short sword.
Mhm.
Is 6. And Hunter's Mark is applied. And that's also.
Doubled.
How do we say that was going to work?
So for the first time you hit each turn with Hunter's Mark, the Hunter's Mark is doubled.
Right, okay. So that's 10, isn't it?
Yeah, if your Hunter's Mark is +5, that would be 10 extra damage. So 16. Okay.
And then an extra D8 because of Zephyr Strike.
Mhm.
I thought I rolled a 1. Sick.
Okay. You still have one more attack.
I still have one more attack. I'm just going to. I am going to attempt to stun Leon.
Okay.
So
would
he
be
must make a Constitution saving throw, which I'm pretty
Oh.
sure he's going to
He
succeed on.
succeeds. He definitely succeeds.
And regardless, he also takes an extra. I've rolled a 1 again. Fuck's
Good
sake.
news is that one was enough to push him to bloody.
Yay! So that was attack 1 miss, attack 2 hit, did a bonus action, and so the last remaining attempt for a stab is gonna be. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. Dagger attack. It's only a
Misses,
19.
unfortunately.
Never mind. Stab, 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 stab. And then I will run away.
Okay, he has Zephyr Strike. You can't do shit against it. Johnny, now your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to grab him with Bigby's hand.
Okay. That's a saving throw, is it not?
Yes it is.
Okay. He rolls. What saving throw is it?
Actually, no. Is this saving throw? I'll read.
Present attack.
It's just saying casting action duration source just as you create a hand. But it's gotta be a saving throw, right?
What are you trying to do? Is it the clench, the forceful, the grasping?
Clenched.
Grasping?
Clenched.
So you're just.
Oh, I mean
hitting him, you're not
grasping.
hitting.
Sorry, grasping.
Yeah, that's going to be a
Dex saving throw.
dexterity saving throw. He rolls a. What's his plus? A 23.
Can I use lucky on that?
No, you cannot. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
I mean, I guess so.
You're still concentrating on it, so you can just do it again next turn. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, still doing that. Brendan, it's your turn.
Okay. I think I can make my attack now.
Mhm.
First attack does a 19 hit.
It does not.
Second attack does a 26 hit.
26 does.
Okay, that will be 13 with my maul, 3 radiant, 1 fire, and 4th level staggering smite.
Have a rainbow of damage.
To 11, but he must now make a wisdom save quickly.
Wisdom save.
DC 17.
25.
He succeeds. If he failed, he
Okay.
would have been stunned. That's what I was hoping for.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Brendan, now like staggering just a little bit from the damage you guys have been inflicting onto him, he's going to put his hand over his golden chest and breathe radiant life back into himself. He regains some hit points.
Motherfucker.
He's then
Cheating.
once again going to point the sword at you, Harper. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh boy.
Why are you
Does
rolling with
Esmeralda
four.
have a reaction?
Plus the
Why are you
4 up
rolling with
from
a-
thing, you're fine.
Sorry, why are you rolling with advantage?
I'm in dodge.
Dodge doesn't
That's a
apply to
dexterity save.
dexterity, does it?
It's just
Yes,
attack.
it
It gives
does.
disadvantage.
I mean, I
Primary
believe
action
you.
allows character focus on defense, causing all attack rolls to have disadvantage, and granting them advantage on dexterity saving throws until the
Hell
start of their next turn.
yes!
Fair
You
dude.
king! So at 17 plus the 4 from Brendan, you're good. It's 21.
21 it is.
Okay. He's then going to scowl. And he's just gonna hit you with his sword. He's done.
That'll be disadvantage. Oh, he's got to say anyway from thingy, but
Yeah, that is still going to be a 23.
yeah, that'll hit.
Reaction, I
I-
stab him too.
Give us a second, mate.
Yeah, no worries. Just letting you know.
Right. Let me just... Right. That is going to be 8d8. That is going to be a grand total of 62 damage.
Is he alive?
Debatably.
He is still technically breathing.
He's up.
That is, however, going to be the end of his turn. Which means that he's going to look down at you and say, "What is this for? For everything that we stand for, give up. This is not a siege. I am not here to take the capital. This is an execution." And as he does that, you hear the grand beating of wings in the sky above
No,
you,
good.
just above the cloud cover.
There's the dragons.
Demeas, your
Right.
turn.
I see him going for Harper constantly. And... well, I surely do not know what would happen if that beam of light he keeps launching would hit. I know it is probably bad. So, I'm going to use my action to cast... what is it called? Where is it? Fog Cloud. Centered just behind Harper, so it envelops Harper and hides him without covering Leon.
Okay.
Then I am going to use my haste action to fire off my last lightning breath at Leon.
Okay.
So that's a dexterity
wait.
save for Leon, please.
I need to roll a nat 20 to keep my
Spiritual weapon.
spiritual weapon up.
Yep.
Dexterity saving throw. He rolls a 21.
I thought he would. That's fine. He is going to take
Spiritual weapon gone.
10. No, sorry. Wait, 9 or 10? How's it rounded? No, half of 19. So
10.
9.
Half of 19. Yeah, 9. Okay.
Yeah. So he takes 9 points of lightning damage. And then as a bonus action, I am going to second wind myself for the last time.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to look at you, Demeas. Can you make a Constitution saving throw? DC
I
25.
was also going to move inside the fog cloud myself if he had a protection.
Oh, okay. In that case, you can do that.
Yes. I do that. I move in. I'm still obviously within 5 feet of him, so I can attack him. Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't be able to
One
see him
second,
if
one
I'm inside
second.
the fog cloud, would I?
No.
Oh, shit, no. In that case, yeah, no, I would stay where I am because I need to be able to see him to fight him.
Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Here we go. It's fine. I'm good at those. Does a 16 succeed? Because I've got 4
No.
from Brendan. Okay, in that case, I'm going to use my Indomitable.
Okay.
It's
So DC 25.
Yeah. Where is my Indomitable feature? There it is. Click that. I've got a plus 10 to this, so it's plus... I mean, to be fair, with Brendan's thing included, I have a plus 22.
So you need to roll above a 3.
I rolled above a 3.
You succeed.
Woo!
That's going to be the end of his turn. End of his legendary action. Esmeralda, it's now yours.
How far are they away from me at this point?
You would have been backed up a little bit, so I think 15 feet.
I'm going to back up more.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot at Leon and
Okay.
hope for the best. That is a 30
Yeah, that hit.
and 13 damage.
Okay.
And I will jolt him. It's my last jolt. For 9.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good fucking hit. Good lord.
And I'm going to hit him again. For 31.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Do-
So when did you make it?
And
up.
that's 13 damage.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted. Sorry.
13 damage. Yeah, no, you're dealing good fucking damage. You're nearly outpacing his healing.
Nearly,
And then
nearly outpacing
I'm-
his healing. He says.
It's been fucking two. It's been 2 people. You have time to outpace his healing yet. Oh, and you've still got your biggest hitters ahead of you.
I'm going to use my heat metal.
Melt him,
For
melt
an
him.
additional 20.
I mean, you say that like
Okay.
Esmeralda isn't one of our biggest hitters.
True. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to move Dog the rest of the way towards him. And then
Okay.
he's just going to park himself there.
Right, Harper. Actually, no. At the end of that turn, he is going to teleport himself towards probably you, Esmeralda. Actually,
fuck
can you
me.
make a dexterity saving throw for me? DC 25.
Can I use my reaction to give me
You
plus
don't
5?
need to. You have
Oh.
Brendan's aura.
Yeah, with Brendan's
Aha!
aura, it doesn't.
So
Big
you-
That
slay.
aura is working overtime.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he is starting to realise that now. Right, in that case, Harper, your turn. You are in a fog cloud.
How far
wait.
away? So
And
how far away
you-
would I be from Esmeralda?
You wouldn't know. You're blinded.
Well, like how far, like out of character? Because I'd still know.
Practically. Out
Sam-
of character, 20 feet, but she has backed up since then.
Okay.
So you don't know where she is.
Just please, for the love of God, end your turn inside the fog cloud because you are a healer. If you go down, we're fucked.
How far away? No. Kind of need to do something. I've got a couple of options. Would you give me 10 minutes to cast another planar ally?
Sure, we'll sit down and do nothing.
Time out. Let's. Would I be able to, like, deduce where he is by the fact that he makes a lot of noise when he makes that teleport?
Probably. I mean, I'd say you could take an action to try and deduce it.
So I'm sort of thinking if I was to make a wild
No,
guess.
if you make a
with where
wild, if you
spiritual
make a
weapon
wild
is.
swing, no.
No, not a swing, a wild point with spiritual weapon, like to cast a new one.
You can cast a new one, but no, I'm not going to say that you can cast it within range. You don't know where he is there, unless you take an action to figure out where he is. Then no. Bearing in mind, you are both inside a fog cloud and blinded.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wanted to deduce just guess with sounds to point in the general direction.
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
But you're also, again, with the background of an entire siege happening, there's a lot of noise.
Who else is near me? So I know I've obviously got Timaeus near me.
Timaeus is probably the closest. No one else, really.
I have a question about the blindness from the whatever the fuck.
No
hits
repeat
him.
save.
No. Do you have cure lesser restoration to get rid of that blindness on yourself?
I can get rid of the blindness. It's just obviously I have to use an action to do it.
Better sooner than later, to be honest.
Okay, right. No, you know what? On top of myself, which would get Timaeus in this as well, I will cast Conjure Celestial.
Okay.
So I will put a 10-foot radius cylinder centered on myself. That will also engulf Timaeus. We will both. I'm going to go ahead and choose Healing Light for the both of us. Both of us will heal for 4d12 plus my modifier.
Okay. Cool.
So it's going to be. Where is that? There. No, that's the wrong thing, sorry. That's not. That's don't worry about that.
Okay, ignoring that.
How do I do the healing version of
Might as well just click the bottom left-hand corner and do 4d12 from there, and then just add your plus.
it? So 4d12 plus 14.
Okay.
That's that one. Right, so that's going to be
25.
39 points.
Hell yeah, I'm back over 100 hit points. This makes me happy.
39 points. Bonus action, I can't do anything, so that will be my turn.
Okay, which means it's now Rivik, your turn.
There we go.
For clarification, if any of you walk into that radius, you will get the healing benefit.
Fuck yeah.
How big is radius again?
10-foot cylinder centered around myself.
So if you run inside the
So-
fog cloud, basically, you'll heal.
You can basically
already
just
in
jump,
sorry?
hop in it, hop back out, and you get the heal.
No, I'm already in it because otherwise you won't be able to receive the benefit from my aura.
Oh,
well,
dude,
you're
no, you are away from him at the minute. You need to leave Leon's thing
You
next to
remember
Esmeralda.
last turn you ran towards Leon to hit him, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you would need to leave Leon's range in order to get to that aura.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to run into that cylinder
Okay. So
for the
Um,
heals.
I assume it's going to be a new roll because it's like a different.
Yeah, it's every time.
Okay, so do. It's going to be 36 points of healing.
Sheesh. That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will attempt my usual flurry of blows on
You're not a monk.
Leon. My flurry of stabs on Leon.
Okay.
So, number one. That's 25 to hit. That is a 9 plus the
Okay.
10 from Hunter's Mark, so 19.
He is back down to bloodied.
With
Keep
the
going.
previous attempt to stun, did he just like auto succeed or did he just roll well?
He rolled well.
Don't
He's
get
used
wrong.
one legendary
he
resistance.
does have multiple legendary resistances.
She has used one of.
Averagely
Let's-
3.
Burn through him then, shall we? I'll attempt to stun him again.
Okay. It's going to be what saving throw again?
Constitution.
Constitution.
DC is 16.
Yeah, no, he blows out of the fucking water.
Okay. But that does mean I do an extra 8 damage. Yay!
Okay.
So that is just the one attack so far.
Mhm.
Attack number 2 with the short sword. Come on, please. That's 28. Is 7 and 5 for a total of 13. That's not how math
Okay.
works. Total of 12, sorry. Another attack with a dagger. That's a crit.
Hey!
Shit, oh lord.
That is a 6. That was I rolled 2 ones.
Aww.
Do you not have Savage Attacker?
That's a 6 plus 5 is total of 11. And my final attack is a whiff. That's a
Okay.
16.
That's what you get for not nomming him.
16.
Yeah, I
Okay.
should have
At the end of your turn?
That is indeed the end of my. I run away, and then it's the end of my turn.
Johnny, your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna bonus action attempt to grab him again.
Okay. It's going to be another success. This guy is rolling. Everyone seems to be rolling really well on their saving throw today,
And then I'm going
including
to
you guys.
use an action to cast Immolation.
Okay. That's another saving throw, is it not?
Yeah,
What type?
Dex.
Okay. Less good. He's going to roll a 15 and he's going to use. Does that succeed or fail?
That is a fail.
He's going to use his second use of legendary resistance.
Woo!
That's nice.
It's a really good thing that this guy doesn't have any resistances to fire damage because it's all we're using against him.
Esmeralda would have found out long ago if he if he had a resistance to fire.
Right, so it's still gonna take 46 fire damage.
Halved, right?
No,
Yeah,
no, it takes 46 flat on the if the thing fails.
Yeah, but he took
So
a...
half,
Yeah, so it's half the thing.
so it disregards the latter 4 of that. Does 2 plus 2 plus 2 is 6 plus 3 is 9. I think.
9. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Brendan, it's yours.
Okay.
We'll definitely take him.
Wait,
losing
what?
damage.
No, Peter, he took 11 points of damage. You rolled 22 damage and you halved it, so it's 11.
Brendan, your turn.
Okay, first attack. That's a 28. Does that hit?
That hits.
I can hope so.
Okay. That will be reroll that 1.
Oh, Dean.
Yeah, that's a 1. That's gonna be so that's 8 plus 6 plus 4,
18.
and I'm just going to do a 3rd level divine smite. Okay. There's nothing else. I want damage, so I'm going to go with standard divine smite. 3rd level, 48, an extra 15.
33
Okay.
points of damage.
Good lord. Yeah, is that the end of your turn?
I don't have anything else I can do, so yeah.
He's actually going to...
Second attack.
Oh, second attack? Fuck me. Okay, yeah.
Stab him
Good
more!
lord, you guys are fucking
Fail.
destroying this. Either way, you guys are still dealing enough amount of damage. He is going to stagger forward, audibly gasping from his injuries, as he's going to whip around his armored helm, his chest rising first with pain and then with a searing anger as he shouts, "Enough!" Reaches to his chest underneath his armor and pulls out an amulet encasing a writhing mass of flesh. He
Oh, good.
cracks it in his hand as it surges through and up his arm. He is then going to point, looking straight through the fog cloud towards you, Harper.
Oh, fuck.
As you are going to need to make, yes, true sight. He's going to need to make a dexterity saving throw for me. You are outside the range of Brendan's aura, and Esmeralda cannot see you to use Flash of Genius. You also did not dodge, so you do not have advantage.
I do not.
DC 21, please.
Oh, Lord
Dex,
Jesus.
Yeah,
Dexterity
Dex.
saving throw.
I can't wait to see Chris's 3rd character.
Yeah, definitely.
Harper, you are.
Wait, hold
instantly-
on. Fuck it. What's the word? Might as well. Just for the memes, I'm going to use my heroic inspiration just in case that nat
If
20
you need to,
is
trust me. This is what I think it is, which I think it is.
Oh, no, fail.
Fuck.
Fail. This piercing beam of radiant energy collides straight with your chest and instantly renders you stable but at 0 HP.
That will end this spell as well.
He is then going to turn on the spot and throw 2 attacks at you, Brendan. One from his main action and second from his action surge. That is going to be, actually, the first, we'll just do one for the minute. It's going to be a 31 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
As that is going to be 55 points of damage in total.
Okay, 1 sec. That's 55. 1 sec. What DC or saving throw would it be? Con save from
22.
So I need to roll a 18 or above. 19. Can I get a flash of genius of that, please? Otherwise, Timaeus goes down.
Yes, you can. I
Yep,
am
thank you.
running out of these. I only have 2 left.
Yeah, he might not get one. I might fail for this next one though. So yeah.
Sorry, I heard someone say Timaeus' name. What happened?
You're currently under effective haste, and I'm being hit for a lot of damage.
Oh, no, that's bad.
Yep.
Okay, but either way, first attack, you, with the Flash of Genius, succeed in the saving throw. He's then going to make a second attack at you. It's going to be a 28 to hit.
Oh, that's not good.
Hits.
That's going to be another 60 points of damage, flat.
What DC would that be?
30.
30.
DC 30.
Yep.
Yes. Are you still up?
I have 6 hit points.
Okay.
So I need
It's my boy.
a crit. Otherwise, Timaeus is
Yep, at the
paralyzed.
worst possible time.
So heroic inspiration, I don't have lucky.
Okay.
So that's an advantage on this con
The
save.
heroic inspiration doesn't give you advantage, it just lets you re-roll. So just roll it flat, because if you succeed, you can keep your heroic inspiration.
Nope. Come
All right,
on.
use
on.
it. Come on.
Nope. Natural 1.
Well, shit. So
Okay.
that goes down. I'm locked in place.
Okay. He is gripping you, his sword in your chest. He is going to place a firm hand on your shoulder with impossible strength and say, "Brendan, I am not here to kill you. Give up." And he's going to throw his last and final attack of this turn to hit you with a 26.
Yep.
As you are knocked unconscious, but stable. As he is then going to look at you, Esmeralda. Though, as he does so, raising a hand and once again healing himself. After that, it is going to be Timaeus.
Get my turn. I'm letharged from the haste.
Esmeralda, it's your turn.
Oh my god, is he still next to me?
Yes.
Where's Rivik?
I do have one question, sorry. Does Harper's healing spirits dissipate when he goes unconscious? Are they a concentration?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it was a concentration
Fair.
spell.
Where's Rivik?
Somewhere.
Away. He just dashed away.
Just away. Away wherever Blake put me on the map.
A distance.
And Peter's character?
Also away. Back there somewhere.
I'm 100 feet back.
Do I feel impossibly alone? Or does Esmeralda feel impossibly alone?
I'm
You
fucking
have-
coming back.
You have allies around you. You're not.
Yeah,
Two of
but
them are
at this
unconscious.
point, Esmeralda's weighing the pros and cons of giving up.
If
Two
you
of them
give
are
You
up,
would know that Rivik intends on returning.
Okay.
He's only run away so he can run back.
Arg. I don't like the options that I have and don't have. Okay, what can I do here? Okay. Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to proc the heat metal on him.
okay.
Oh my god.
Fuck me. Yeah, he is now quite low. Oh, comparatively.
And then I'm going to take the hit and I'm going to get over to where Harper is probably unconscious.
He is going to roll another natural 20.
Oh boy.
Good lord. That's going to be. It's actually 105 points of damage.
What the fuck? Yeah, Esmeralda's gone from 100 to nothing.
As Esmeralda is also knocked unconscious. Harper, you are stable. Rivik, it's your turn.
Would I
Oh,
not have
did you do
advantage
that
Harper's
with
stable.
disadvantage
Sorry?
because
What-
of the
what
heat
was that?
metal?
Sorry, 1 second. What? I mean, you can roll again. I'm happy to have him roll with disadvantage.
Just because of the heat metal.
That's still going to be a 30.
Yeah, that will still hit.
Okay.
But it wouldn't be a
Yeah,
crit.
it would be
then,
crit
would it?
damage then. So it won't
Yeah.
one-shot her.
Oh, yeah, good point, actually.
Well, hopefully
me
it won't
re-roll
one-shot
it.
her. So
It
what
won't.
have you...
I
Esmeralda,
hopefully not. Let me
gain all those hit
re-roll.
points back.
I have.
Excellent.
That's only going to be actually still pretty fucking high.
Emphasis
71.
on the only.
71.
71.
Not dead?
Not dead.
Woo!
Okay.
But-
Right, with the rest of your turn then.
Do I Do I bother with my concentration on heat metal?
Well, you can roll because a nat 20 succeeds it.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Doesn't it?
No.
It's only attack rolls.
And
only attack rolls,
death
not defense
saves. And death saves.
Yeah, and death saves.
Cool. In that case, I'm going to crawl my way to Harper in the fog cloud and cast a
the fog cloud's
third
gone.
level cure wounds.
Fog cloud is gone.
Well, I will still do the cure wounds.
Okay. Rivik, it's your turn.
26.
Actually, no, it's Harper's turn. Harper, it's your turn.
Harper, you breathe.
You have 26 hit points. Do something with them.
Mass heal.
I would like to say Esmeralda literally just injected him with something sus.
You just fucking hit him with 500 cc's of epinephrine.
You don't know.
Oh, Harper's going to have long-term health complications from this later down the line.
Let's see. So we've got a downed Brendan. How is Tobias looking?
Not particularly amazing, but actually, hang on. No, I'm good. I've got 107 hit points. I'm fine, sort of. I mean, I've had been one shot from 118 the first fucking turn of the game, so that happened.
And then a very hurt Esmeralda as well.
And a very hurt you. Are you still blinded?
Yes.
Am I still blinded?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Because you didn't do your turn to heal yourself with that.
Ooh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a big problem.
Possibly. On a scale of 1 to 10, how big a problem would you call that?
Is this one in sight? Nope, that's normal. These all require sight.
Yeah, so...
Can't do that. Can't do that. I also need sight. Do I have lesser restoration on me? I do. Oh, it's a bone. Okay, at least I can do something, I guess. Right. I will lesser restoration myself.
Okay.
With the bonus action, and then I will use my second use of preserve life. So let's give out. How do I want to dish this out? Because the thing is, all of his hits are so high damaging. So I think the best way for me to do this is Esmeralda. How much? What's your HP and what's your max?
I'm at 23 out of 94.
You're gonna need maths. So your half would be 45, 47. Right. Esmeralda, I'm gonna give you 24 points of healing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give myself so 45, 48, 22 points of healing. 46, and then Brendan gets 19.
Okay, so I am back up.
You are back up. And I will stand up for what it's worth.
Okay.
And that'll be. I mean, yeah. I'll take 5 feet back from Esmeralda just in case, but.
Double check.
Yeah. That's me.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, okay. That's you at the. Right, at the end of your turn, Harper, he is going to teleport. Actually, is he? He's going to flare up and look at Brendan. Brendan, can you make a Constitution saving throw for me? DC 25.
13.
13. You are blinded for 1 minute.
I'm blinded. Okay.
Okay. Then at the end, after that, it is going to be Rivik. Your turn.
Is anyone in need of HP? Because I can do that.
I think at the moment.
Yes, but damage would probably just be better.
Any
Understood.
HP you can chuck out be negligent. It'd be better served held back in case someone goes down again.
That's what Esmeralda
In that case, I stab Leon.
Yeah, with your fangs.
Yeah.
I don't actually think that's an optimal play, but it'd be cool as fuck.
23.
Hit. Barely, but it does.
That's a 6 plus 10 for 16 total.
Okay.
I will attempt to stun Leon.
That's going to be a saving throw.
Oh.
He succeeds. Of course he does.
Fair enough. Which is an extra D8. So that's a 6 for that damage. Another. I'm going to use my dagger attack. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Should be with advantage. Hang on. Yeah, okay. There's 21 to hit.
21 just hits.
Oh, does it?
Because AC is 21.
Ah, I thought it was 22. Okay. Shows that I don't actually have it
Which
completely
is
memorized.
6 plus 5, so 11 for that damage.
Okay.
Bonus action. Dagger stab. That was a 1.
That misses.
And for my final attack, because I only made one short sword attack, I'm going to fucking buy him. Or attempt to buy him, anyway.
Just in case, Brendan, you would have got an extra 1 point. I did the math slightly wrong.
Okay, thank you.
Come on, baby. Nope, that's a 9. I
Okay.
break my teeth on his armor.
Rivik. After that, he is going to teleport
I run away.
over.
I run away. I run
He's
away.
going to teleport over towards Harper, which means Harper and Esmeralda, can you both make dexterity saving throws for me?
Why has he got such a hard on for Harper?
Because Harper's
Why
the
do you
healer
think?
and he knows that.
What's the DC?
25.
Are we within Brendan?
No.
No. Am I within range of this as well? Because aren't I just the other side of Harper?
Oh yeah, you would be. All three of you then, please.
Yep.
What's the range of his thing?
It's a 10-foot emanation from where he.
Yeah. So if he's landing
Well,
next
unless
to
I'm
you,
arrives.
Well, unless Tomias is standing next to me, he can't hit all 3 of us then.
I am standing
You
next to you.
can. It's a 10-foot radius that covers like a 30-foot area, like a 25-foot area.
No,
You absolutely can't hit all three
it does hit me because basically he's landing next to you. You're 5 feet from him, and then I'm the other side of him to you, so I'm 10 feet away from him.
So either way, Harper, can you make a dexterity saving throw for me?
Oh,
no,
I failed.
Timaeus.
Yep.
That's 3
that is
failures.
I don't know what I rolled. 17?
Is this the one that blinds us?
No,
No.
this is just damage.
Okay, I can live with that.
I'm going to use my heroic inspiration to re-roll that actually.
See, I'm sitting here thinking of, do I want a
Fuck.
flash of genius or not?
It's a 24. I still fail. Never mind.
Okay, that is going to be. You need to decide now.
I will.
Save it. Oh.
In that case, you're fine, Esmeralda, but the other two take 16 points of radiant damage.
Okay. 16 is nothing.
Right. Johnny, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try hit again. Bonus action hit with the. Try this one just to punch him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so pick his hands for the punch.
That's going to be a 17.
So he fails.
17 fails.
Force
What's your AC?
damage.
What's your DC?
Oh, it's 18.
How's it 18?
Spell save DC is 18.
Yeah, remember he's got coins of spell as well.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Makes sense. He's going to use his third legendary resistance then.
All right. Good chance he's out of legendary resistances, but I wouldn't put it past him to have another one. I don't know. I'm very afraid still. I don't
Oh
care
wait, no,
if-
sorry, he's not going to use that. He has advantage.
Ah.
So he's not going to use legendary resistance.
Oh, fuck.
He instead rolls a 21.
Ah, double fuck.
Sorry, forgot that. There's a lot to keep track of.
I'm very scared.
Oh, so I don't get to hit him.
No, you do not.
Oh well, he's burnt that legendary resistance, so
No,
I'm
he
just going to
hasn't.
do my
He succeeded regularly.
main action now.
Hit
I
him with
guess
a
my
frying
action.
pan.
I am going to attempt a ray of sickness. No, he's probably immune to that, isn't he?
No, I have no idea.
Okay, you're not going to go for another immolation.
Okay,
Which
so it's
one
another
last
saving
spell slot.
Another dex saving throw. That's going to be a 26.
He succeeds. So he's going to take half the damage. Half of 31. He takes 15 damage.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, he's looking hurt. Good lord. Right, Brendan, it's your turn.
So I went down and up again, so when I'm on the attack, I will use my final Vow of Enmity, Channel Divinity, to get advantage. First swing is a 24. That
24
hits,
hit.
I'm guessing. Okay, that will be 10 with my maul, plus an extra 1 for the radiant, plus a d6 if it would work for the fire, 2 fire, and spells. I think I have it. I'm going to use a sec. Just double checking on my spells. If I said you wouldn't be using it worth it. Nope. Final third level spell slot. It's going to be used on Divine Smite,
Okay.
which is 4d8. That'll be 28.
Okay. That's your first attack.
First attack. Second attack is going to be a 17.
17 misses. As you strike him, charging up as he looks down at your allies, you crack him, denting his golden armor as he staggers forward. A gut of blood dropping out from underneath his maw. As he touching his shoulder, screeching in pain, is going to turn and say, Fine, I am done being reasonable with you. As he is going to spin around on his heel and strike you with his sword for a 1934 to hit.
34 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that might just hit me.
That is going to be an even 60 points of damage.
I am down.
Down. He is then going to spin on his heels, pointing down towards you, Harper. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me?
I fail.
You fail.
I cannot succeed it.
You instantly die.
What?
Yep.
Aha.
You are instantly killed. He is then going to spin on his heel with his second action and do the same to you, Esmeralda. Dexterity saving throw for me,
Can
please.
he do it twice in a row?
He has action surge because of the buff.
You.
What, pray tell, is the save?
Dexterity
21.
DC 21.
What is your HP currently at?
Less than 100.
31, but I'm going to
You are-
heroic inspiration.
Okay. So you need to roll 9. You need to roll an 18 or higher.
God.
16. You are instantly killed.
Yeah.
He is then going to charge towards you, Rivik, sword drawn. As he's then going to strike at you for a 32 to hit.
Just tell me the damage.
Damage is going to
Do all
be
this fucking 32 to hit shit.
54 in total.
Oh, that's fine. Light work.
He's then going to use a bonus action to heal himself.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought he was out of those.
And you see, that was his last one. As you see, ducking from behind the clouds, just above where you're standing, a brilliant silver dragon. Its body encased in a cage and chains, and in its hands, gripping a boulder encased with arcane runes, glowing fiercely against the sky, charging straight towards the city.
Bitch.
Timaeus, it's your turn.
Even worse because he's
hell.
using silver dragons.
I look up at it and I look over at Leon and I go, "You insane megalomaniac. You absolute fucking lunatic." I'm going to... Is there any point in a Shield of Faith at this point? Considering he's been throwing 35s around? Screw it. I am going to blitz forward and I'm going to stab at Leon with my spear.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
Just hits.
Savage attack of that
Okay.
for 13 points of damage.
Yeah, you do damage.
Yep, I knock him 10 feet back and I keep moving forwards.
It shouldn't be this close. It shouldn't be this close.
Another one is a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
I'm going to deal... Fuck, I can't Savage attack it twice. That's another 9 points of damage. I'm going to give him disadvantage on his next attack. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to pole strike him. That is a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Bear in mind, it's going to be +4 on the damage. Max damage, 8 additional damage on him.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. He's also out of action surges, so that's a good thing there. Esmeralda is dead. Harper is dead. Rivik, it's your turn.
Kill him!
Understood. Good soldiers follow orders. I
Yes.
do just that.
Execute order 66.
I run to him.
He's next to you.
Just stab him a whole bunch.
I'm trying to be humanity.
Oh, sorry. At the end of your turn, Timaeus, he is going to attempt to force Rivik to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Constitution save.
You do have advantage because of the ring.
Good, because that was only a 13. That was a crit.
Unfortunately,
22.
crits don't automatically succeed.
Don't tell me a 22 isn't good enough.
A 22 is not good enough. The DC is 25. And we established earlier, if there's no way for you can boost that, then unfortunately that is a failure.
Isn't Brendan close enough now? Because Brendan's
Brendan is
right next
unconscious.
to him. Oh,
Brendan's
fuck.
unconscious. And he's targeting Rivik because Rivik's the only one who can heal him right
That's not fair.
now. Oh wait, yeah, you're a cleric as well.
I'm a
Either
cleric
way,
as
you
well.
haven't
I just didn't realise if he was if I'd known he was down, I would have healed him, but I forgot, so it's not my fault.
You haven't demonstrated the ability to heal anyone yet.
True.
Rivik has. Yeah, you are blinded, Rivik.
Yay.
It's now your turn.
Stab him blindly.
I stab him blindly?
You have
You roll
lucky or
disadvantage.
anything to give advantage to yourself to make it flat?
I specifically took Cure Wounds instead of Lesser Restorations at the start of this session.
I think I have less restoration.
Great.
You're a sorcerer. You shouldn't.
You
Oh, no, he's a lunar sorcerer.
He's
isn't he?
lunar. Yeah,
He's a
he's fine.
He's a lunar sorcerer. They're bullshit.
Yeah, I can do what fuck I want.
Can you
Gang,
resurrect, can you resurrect our dead friends?
You know, give me enough time, probably.
You have 60 seconds.
Does
Not enough time.
does dispel magic cover that kind of thing?
I don't know. I don't think so. 'Cause it's not. I don't think so. I wouldn't know. I know you just have the blinded condition. I don't think it would.
In that case, I'd just stab blindly, I guess.
Okay. Disadvantage on all your
Hang on,
attacks.
do I have blind sight yet?
No, that's later.
Fuck, is it actually?
Yeah.
Nice. Bitch. Alright. Yeah, I stab him blindly. Short sword with
Can you
disadvantage.
do me a favor and just roll 8d20? Just to speed this up.
8d20.
Because it's four
Four
attacks or
attacks.
disadvantage.
Right, okay, apologies. Any of them look good?
What's your plus?
It's 9.
Okay, the dice still haven't come through yet.
there we
it's
go.
gonna
You roll a
be,
15, a 9, a 9, a 5, a 1, and I can't see the last one.
miss, hit, miss. It's gonna be one hit with a dagger.
Excellent.
Better than nothing. Do you have any psychic or
Better than nothing.
killy murder dice to put on that? Like Hunter's Mark or anything? Or...
I rolled a 1 on the die. That is a 5, but plus the 10 from Hunter's Mark. And I will still attempt to stun him just once more.
Mm-hmm.
26.
I'll have a constitution. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh well. And an extra d8 then for that.
Okay. Good God, it should not
Which
be this
is a 3 on the die.
shouldn't be this close. Right. Okay, Johnny, it's your turn.
Hit him with
Okay.
everything you have.
I don't have a lot. I'll be honest with you.
Or lesser restoration, Rivik, so we can see again. But honestly, damage at
It
this
needs,
point.
it needs to touch him with that. He's
Oh,
not going
yeah.
to get in range.
No, damage.
Yeah.
All of the damage.
I'm trying to see what do I have that's got like actual range on me. I have cantrips or ray of sickness.
I don't know what that does.
It does to the ray of sickening greenish energy lashes towards a creature within range. Makes a ranged attack spell against target on hit. They take 2d8 poison damage and must make a constitution saving throw. No failed save, they also poison until his next turn.
Fuck it. I mean, go for it. If you can upcast it, do so.
I could also attempt hypnotic pattern.
I don't think saving throws are not working on this guy, and he's still got saving resistance left. Just damage.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, we're maxing out the ray of sickness, so that's like 4th level ray of sickness. Sorry, 3rd level ray of sickness.
Okay. So, save.
29, does that hit?
Yes, it
29 does hit. The bolt flies through it. Don't bother rolling for damage. It
sorry.
doesn't do anything to him.
Fuck, what? He's immune to poison. Next.
He's
Alright.
immune to damage type also.
Yes.
Fuck,
Wait,
that was
is
my
he- is he
last
immu-
third
is he
level
immune
spell
to-
slot.
Fuck.
Brendan, it is now your turn. Can you make a death saving throw for me?
Yes, I can. 1 second there.
Oh, wait, hang on. Is he immune to both poison the condition and the
Yes.
Okay. Damn.
When I say it didn't do anything, I know
Yeah.
what ray of sickness does.
I don't. I forget.
Okay. Let's say 12 success.
The success. Hey, looking good. Right. It's then going to be Leon, as he now wordlessly is going to start by striking down Rivik. Rivik. It's going to be a fuck me. He's rolling incredibly. Actually, it's not that good. Still only going to be a 26 to hit.
26 does just hit.
As you are going to take an even 50 points of damage.
Okay.
Mm,
Was
okay.
that with
Oh,
disadvantage?
shit.
Is that with disadvantage?
I had
Because
to
my
his
thing?
hand.
Why does he have disadvantage?
Because my last spear attack gave
Oh,
me
yeah,
disadvantage.
cool. Okay, it's going to be either 26 or 27.
Okay.
So that's
Well-
going to be an even 50 points of damage for you, Rivik.
And then I use my
Rivik
reaction
is
to
dead.
One
attack.
sec, Nick,
Sorry.
chill. 50 points of damage.
Yes.
Does that knock you down? Are you still up? What's going on?
Oh, fuck it. He's dead. He's dead.
Okay. Rivik
He's
is
down.
knocked out. Okay, then Timaeus.
Yes. Now I stab him with my spear.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. I'm going to use my heroic inspiration to roll that again. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Carry
Okay.
on.
He's then going to turn and try and strike you.
Bring it.
That is going to be another fucking 18. Good lord. 33.
Yes.
As you are going to take a 62.
Okay,
Point
I'm
of
still up.
damage. You're still up. As he says, you know what's coming. There's no preventing it. You are going to die on this hill for nothing.
You first.
You think you know this? You think you know war? Because what? You were part of some militia when you were a kid? You fought off some bandits? You know nothing. You have no right to lecture me, to tell me how to fight my battles. You are a sword and nothing
Oh,
else.
would you shut the fuck up? And for God's sake, Brendan, wake up! I cast Healing Word because it's my turn now.
Okay. Brendan.
I'm going to cast it at the second level. Brendan, you regain 12 hit points.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to stab Leon in the face.
Okay.
That is a natural 1. I'm going to use my heroic inspiration. I just got back to reroll that. That is a fucking 2. What the hell is going on? Okay, second attack. What the shit? Okay, I miss all my fucking attacks. I can't roll for shit. Carry on.
Okay. Dead, unconscious. Johnny, your turn.
Alrighty then. I forgot to do this last turn. Sorry, so I'm going to try to go with Bigby's hand. That's save throw? So Dex, please don't make that.
What are you trying to do? Punch him.
Yep. Does it succeed or fail?
It's a punch.
Oh, shit, my bad.
The punch is an attack, isn't it?
Yeah, the punch is an attack.
Oh, so I have to roll for that.
Yeah, it's Bigby's
If you're punching
hand,
him, are you grabbing him or are you punching him?
Punching him.
Yeah, so
That's
it's
an attack roll from you.
Oh shit! Oh, what do I need to roll? So just
a spell attack.
And then
Yeah, same as your rare sickness. The same plus 10.
19. Does 19 hit?
19 does not hit.
Damn. So I failed to land that hit, and then I know he's immune now to Rose sickness. So instead, I'm going to attempt to confuse the bastard.
Okay, you cast confusion. That's going to be another saving throw, isn't it?
Yep.
It's going to be wisdom, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
That's going to be a 26.
He succeeds.
Okay.
The
end of your turn. Brendan, you are up.
Hey, Connor.
Sorry, I'm trying to get to the app. Okay, I am up but I don't have advantage anymore. I am going to say, Leon, this isn't working. You're fighting and splitting everything apart. We were all together. Everyone was it was working, just not as fast as you thought it would be. So now you're trying to tear everything apart to start again. That is not how progress works. It's a long and arduous process. We have some setbacks, but we don't restart every time something wrong happens or it doesn't go your way. I'm going to... do you think I should cast Hold Person instead?
I think you should stab him.
Okay, I lose advantage, so actions. I can just swing.
You are
Come on,
you are
come on.
still blinded. That's Riddick's
Yeah,
blinded. Never mind.
Fine, yeah.
Natural
He
one.
should be flat.
that is a natural 1. Second attack, 21.
That hits.
Just hits.
Please pump everything you've got left into this.
That is 12 on my hammer. An extra 7 radiant.
Any
If I can.
smites?
1 second. I can't. The dice ain't working. Okay, 6. No, that's 1 on the fire. Smite, second level, because that's the highest spell slot I have. Divine Smite is 3d8. That's an extra 17.
17. Okay. He is.
And that is everything I have.
Okay. He is going to look at you and say, "If you do not kneel, I am going to burn your church to the ground and force you to watch as I slaughter your father." As he is then going to charge, not even charge forward, he's just going to turn around using his third and final use of his action surge ability and going to cut you down. First of all, with actually only a 22 to hit.
That still hits. I don't have
Okay.
shield.
That
My
case,
AC is 19.
your first attack is going to be a 52 to hit. 52 damage, sorry.
So he's down.
After hitting him, Leon turns around and backhands Brendan into the ground. I'm out of it again.
He's then going to point and level.
I'd stab
his...
him.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
I want this guy to just fucking die already.
Hmm.
19 miss. Carry on.
Yeah. Johnny, can you make a dexterity saving throw for me? DC 21.
I can indeed.
You are instantly killed.
Yeah.
And then he turns towards you.
Wait, how much
So
damage
you
did that
can-
do?
No, it's
It
just
doesn't.
an instant kill. It's an instant kill.
Oh, well, fuck.
As he
Oh,
turns
was it a
towards
cop?
you, Timaeus.
From 100 feet away.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
You have no idea
is
what we're
going to-
fighting.
that is going to be a 28 to hit.
Hit.
You are going to take
I'm down.
49 points
Yeah.
of damage.
So I'm down as well. I think that's everyone.
That's everyone. Okay. One by one, either you are knocked unconscious or you die in the fight. You drift peacefully, somehow, into whatever afterlife you so choose, until something strange happens. You feel yourself being pulled back, your body's limp and unresponsive, beaten towards less than an inch of your life. Every bone in your body's broken as you feel a figure standing above you, seeing this silver dragon now inches away from the city. Timaeus, he is going to look at you, kneel down behind you and whisper into your ear, "You were never a soldier. You never knew war. Let me show you what I can really do." As he is going to, using one hand to steady your shoulders, the other hand reaching on top of your head and pulling your eyelids up, show you the city in front as the dragon drops this boulder above the the citadel, and drops. And for a brief second, it's as if the sun itself has been deposited onto the earth. In a blink of an eye, a searing radiance and colossal shockwave rock the city to the ground as the enormous fireball rises into the sky. The central citadel of the administration has been vaporized. The shockwave causing the other two to crumble to the ground, causing untold devastation. Hundreds of thousands of lives have been lost in a single instant. And as he does that, a strange sense of pride overcoming him as he loosens his grip, as he looks towards you, Brendan, and says, "You're right. We're going to start again. I don't think I'll have the pleasure of killing my father today, but good Lord, I am going to find him. And if you find me before that happens, be ready to kneel. This is not as bad as it can get." As he turns and leaps.
Cool. So we all die. So
You did. No, you got revived. All of
wait,
you.
all the enemy,
Yours.
all of us got revived.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh,
he said we got back, pulled back.
Why the fuck
He
did
still
do
wants
that?
you.
What an
He still
idiot.
wants you.
What a fucking moron. Oh well. Right. Cool. So that's that.
One
I'm
by
doing
one.
the end of the session.
Yeah, your beaten and broken bodies, eventually, as the siege was revealed to never be about the siege itself, the army leaves, and whatever remains of the churches come and bring you back into the ruins of Corinth. And that is where we're going to end the session.
Thank fuck.
Awesome.